Ho ho ho! Hello, chat. Can you hear me? I know you can't see me yet, but can thou hear me? Okay, so how's the audio now? We good? Are we cross? Is the audio kind of synced like it's supposed to be? Fixed, yeah. You know what? So thank you guys for letting me know, chat. Always let me know if you notice anything being a little weird. I would much rather fix it for you all than you all live in despair. But yeah, OBS has been doing some weird-ish for me. Don't really know why, but it's just been getting a little weird. Hey, what's up, gamer? What's up, Nintendo? It's better? Awesome. Okay. Look, if it's good, then we're good, and I'm happy, chat. But yeah, so like I was saying, thank you guys so much for joining me. All right, so Xeroverse, we're gonna play some tactics because I want to make some progress, right? But I wanted to ask you guys because I know you guys were checking stuff out. I saw that there was like a Crimson Desert or Crimson Dawn, whatever, like gameplay video. Is that worth watching? If anybody has checked it out or heard anything about it, the thing with Crimson Desert is I'm not even sure if I want to see anymore unless it's like Crimson Desert overview 1 out of 3. Jesus Christ. I'm not even sure if I want to watch. It's super good. Do you think so, Herman? You think so? It looks amazing? Alright. Well, if the chat is interested, I definitely wouldn't mind checking it out. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Let me make sure that my Firefox settings are correct. No peeking, chat. No peeking. I know you guys are trying to hack my computer. I know it. Yes, we're good. Very informative, without being too spoilery. All right, well, let's go ahead and get it checked out then. If you guys want to, let's take a peek. Wow, yes, says you can't steal our technology. I need it. Just watching a bit of Neo 3 demo also looks very cool. 81 gigs for a demo as well, though. Yeah, you're right. And yeah, I saw what you said, gamer, as well. Your PC 4K FSR quality, 70 to 80 FPS, very high preset, no frame gen. That's pretty good. I know there's a Neo 3 demo. I had considered us like playing it, but I don't know if I kind of want to wait because I plan to play the game anyway, right? So I don't know. Even though the demo, as far as I understand, is like what, the beginning of the game. Even with that being the case, I kind of would rather just like play the bish, you know? So I'm not sure if I want to play the demo or not because I'm planning to play and try out the full game anyway. So for me, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like whatever, right? The only thing I dread from this game is the download size on your PS5, yeah? Yeah, the PS5 is getting filled up, ain't it? Neo 3 launch is too close to RE9 for you. Gonna wait, however, I'll be here for play. Yeah, I figured we could at least check it out. And kind of see what's what, right? Depends if you want to get a head start on character creator. You know, that is a very good point. Key essences. Huh. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe we could fire up the demo just to check out the character creator. Because the character creator for Neo 2 was exceptional, right? But we can maybe make our character and then just be ready for if we, when I play. At least I won't have to like actually sit there and rush or take a while. That's actually not a bad idea, Key Essences. The Xeroverse has such great ideas, chat. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it just great? Isn't it just the most wonderful thing? And I'm gonna steal all your ideas and then say it's my own. That's the trick. Oh, you do have the 4 terabyte internal. Oh, okay. So you're not They're not bad. Yeah, Neo 3 potentially will be a long game. Yeah, dude, I don't actually remember how long Neo 2 was. How long was Neo 2? Yeah, it was 40 to 50 for the main and then a bunch for the side. Although I don't think I played the DLC. I don't remember playing the DLC at least. 40 to 50 hours is a lot. But it kind of depends on how we fight and how we play and what the gods say, right? Could be interesting. Chad, there's things that we need to do and finish before RE9. That's like kind of like the main goal. Technically, Frightful February, like theoretically, it could start next week depending on what I play. But really, Frightful February is going to start the second week of February. And so, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to start with either Silent Hill F or Little Nightmares 3. So we'll do it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do a ridiculous amount, but we're gonna do. My goal is to do at least 3 horror games. At least. Maybe more if we have time, perhaps. You know. I started Ghost of Yote a couple of days ago, and I already have 10 hours in it. That's gonna be a long game too. It is a long game, Gwenny, but it is so worth it, man. Ghost of Yote was so wonderful. God, I love it. Chronos, gamer, Chronos the New Dawn is actually on the list. The only problem is I'm not sure. I gotta be a little careful with how I budget the time because I don't want to over budget. Because basically we have to make sure we're ready for RE9. And we have to make sure that we finish what we're planning to do. And I want to finally finish. Like we're making good progress with tactics, right? And I want to make sure that we basically knock out the rest of the milestones if possible. So that means a day for the Sekiro Gauntlet. That means 2 to 3 days for the Kingdom Hearts. We don't have to have them all finished by RE9, but my goal is I would like to have them finished for RE9. So we can just focus and have some fun, you know. Chronos takes a little getting used to as well, whereas I feel like Silent Hill F and Little Nightmares 3 are easier to just pick up and play. I agree. That's why it's kind of like I have Chronos on the list. I do have the game. But I'm kind of like, you know, kind of trying to figure out what I want to do. But I feel like at least if I give you guys 3 horror games plus RE9, then that's a successful Frightful February, which is supposed to be the kind of mini horror month anyway. But the plan is to basically do Spooktober for real this year. I don't really want anything to Jesus Christ, what was that? I don't really want anything to get in the way of us doing Spooktober this year. I did I did hear about that. Bloober Team is teasing another game. Yeah. I like that. You know what I like? I like that Bloober Team is just like getting down, right? Like Bloober Team is just they are making games and they are going and they are just not like they're not stopping. Like they're just like, look, we're here to play games, we're here to do what we gotta do, you know. Which is pretty dope. But alright, chat, alright. Let's go ahead. Get this started. The Crimson Desert features overview, Cliff and the open world of Pywell. What a crazy sentence. Are we in 4K? Just 2K. That's 4K. But yeah, I wonder if for me, if this is gonna be like the last major Crimson Desert thing I watch. I do plan to test it, try it out. The game just legitimately feels, I don't know, it feels insane to me. Like not even in a bad way. There's just there's a ton of stuff going with it. It's just I'm just very curious what's going on. I don't want it to collapse under the weight of its own ambition, you know? There's just a lot. All right, let's go ahead. Before we hit that, I'm gonna turn up that volume, chat. Okay, let's go. Peggy 18. Also, hi Kate. Hello. This is a game that legitimately looks. For a little bit, people were like, "I don't even know if this game is actually
Hello,
real."
everyone.
But
welcome to the first Crimson Desert Features overview video. In this series, we'll be sharing information about several gameplay features and providing a look into what you can expect when you step into the world of Crimson Desert.
I mean, it looks
Today,
cool.
we'll cover our main protagonist, Cliff, and his story, as well as the open world where your journey will take place.
I am looking forward to it as well right now, though. It's crazy in my mind.
This is the continent of Pywell,
Wow.
a seamless open world filled with natural beauty. Here you'll find both vast wilderness stretching as far as the eye can see, and bustling cities inhabited by residents from all walks of life.
That dude was
As
dressed
you
to
explore,
impress.
you may also come across ancient ruins and more just waiting to be discovered.
Can I find a
But for
katana?
all its beauty, danger lurks in all corners. Rival factions clash in deadly conflicts. Hostile forces roam the lands.
It seems like such
And
a.
high above, in the realm known as the Abyss, a growing mystical imbalance threatens to push the world toward chaos.
Why did he tackle that
This
woman?
is
She was
where you
fine.
step in.
He just broke her hip for no reason.
Take these wings. It's time to return.
Do you guys, chat, wait, let me pause for a second. Chat, do you guys need subtitles? If you do, I'll put them on. I don't mind. I remain highly skeptical of this game. I mean, I get it, Mosey. I do. It seems so. I'm just so curious. I want to play it, you know. Here, yeah, I'll turn on subtitles for you guys. Cliff and the Greymanes.
You will play as Cliff, a formidable warrior of the Greymanes, a faction hailing from the region of Payloon. Renowned for their commitment to peace, the Greymanes have long fought for their homeland's unity and protected the innocent. To Cliff, his fellow Greymanes are family in all but name, and he has fought with them side by side, determined to preserve unity in their lands.
Rest well.
But we first join Cliff in the days after that peace is shattered.
Gian has fallen, and with the great leader's death, our land, Payloon, once unified, has been plunged into chaos.
Jesus.
And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Wow, that was a good parry she did. Yeah, I want to play this.
Your journey begins with reuniting the surviving Greymanes to rebuild the faction and
I like the
reclaim
song.
your homeland.
Black Bear bastards swore up and down you were dead. Ross!
But as you venture farther, the clearer it will become that the fate of more than just the Greymanes is in your hands. Forces of greed and malice wreak havoc across the continent, while a far greater threat emerges. The gazes of dark forces are fixed on the Abyss, a mysterious realm that holds power beyond imagination. And in doing so, drives the balance of this unknown world and the continent below ever deeper into chaos.
Sounds like I need to find this power for
Fragments of
myself,
the
right,
Abyss
chat?
are falling to the lands below and lie scattered across Pywell. Defeating those that seek to use these remnants
Jesus.
and restoring the Abyss's broken balance will be an important part of your journey.
Oh, that's not good, bro. Dude had the cube of destruction.
Which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, untamed.
The moment it is claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost. We can't do this alone.
Was that an orc?
Naira, gather
Or
all
an
the
orc
great-
elf?
Consider it done.
Yeah, what does that do to the... I mean, I know we have some, like... Oh, yeah, that monster's cool. Like, I know we have some cool monsters, but... Interesting. Bish has a Tesseract, you're right. Bish wrinkled some time.
The story of Crimson Desert centers on Cliff,
This way.
How's the situation?
but as his tale unfolds, 2 new playable characters will come to join your journey.
Oh,
As these characters become available, you will be able to freely explore Pywell and undertake many quests outside the main story
So-
with them.
I thought that was the case based off that one trailer we saw. I was like, is that like a new... Can we change who we play as? And the answer is yes.
Each character has their own combat style,
Oh.
as well as unique skills
Oh,
and weapons.
hi Siri.
allowing you
Oh,
to
hey,
experience
what's
the
up,
world
girl?
And its battles. in
Oh,
different
what's up,
ways.
girl? Oh, yeah, we might have found my character, chat. We might have found my character. Let's be real. This guy seems cool too, though. Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Pywell is made up of
All right,
5
Chad, all
regions,
right.
each holding stories to be told and discoveries waiting to be found.
Dude, she has some swagger. Girl, in my video game? Wow, that looks cool. Science and technology. Men of machinations and steam engines. Iron. I will say, I think the game looks great. I think the
main
world, the
quest line
zones look
follows
great.
Cliff's journey through the central story, but questing in Pywell goes far beyond following a single path. The continent is full of other tales, interesting encounters, and hidden challenges that all shape your adventure. And you're free to take them on in any order you choose.
So are they basically trying to make
Many
their
of Pywell's
own
quests
Witcher?
revolve around the factions, houses,
Bro,
and
Gunnar,
organizations
we're on the
of
same
Pywell.
wavelength, dude. We're on the
Some
same
of these
wavelength. That's
quests are
exactly what I
grand,
just
with
felt.
large-scale objectives like reclaiming fortresses and taking on formidable foes.
Do you know how to drive a wagon? Would you take the reins and get me to the trading post?
While others are quieter, requiring you to help residents with everyday tasks.
You know we're gonna get attacked, right? You know we're gonna get attacked.
From the outset, some factions will be friendly.
Shadow of
and
Mordor
may
vibes
be
for you?
missions.
My experience with Mordor is like very
Army of
low. I haven't played much of the games.
And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual.
I do want to
My
play
son
them
Graham
one
went to
day
reclaim it,
on stream.
but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
Others, however, are hostile forces who are residing in or occupying the area.
The map seems kind of big too.
Originally under the jurisdiction of House Celeste, is currently blockaded, under
Nice kick.
siege by the invading forces of Gwen Kraber.
Does this game have? Oh,
The
he has
area will
Rise
be
and
liberated
Fall
once Gwen
from
Kraber
Monster Hunter
and Kraber's
Rise. That's one.
soldiers
I'm
are
sorry,
defeated.
Heaven's Divide. That's one of my techniques. How did he learn it, Chad? Yeah, I'm curious if there's romance. I'm curious if there's I do like how the animations look. I'm curious about how the impact feels, though.
Roothold is now back under the control of its rightful faction, House Celeste.
Ooh, an Abyss Cube.
Enemy forces have withdrawn, and the region will now be safe to travel.
Nice.
In other liberated locations, the homes of rightful residents may be restored.
Cool. I love this kind of
Rewards for
stuff.
faction quests will be helpful in your character progression. From meeting new merchants
Hey.
to receiving equipment for your journey and
Hey.
gaining access to resources like lumber, stone, and other materials you'll need to rebuild the Greymane's home.
To rebuild our home, so we do have a base building kind of. I wonder if it's just like how much it's like base building. I would love to rebuild my place.
In Pywell,
that looks cool.
Exploration is more than travel. It's discovery. Whether it's finding undiscovered points of interest, hidden treasures, or simply a vantage point to take in the view.
Yeah, I think the game looks great.
There is much that will draw your curiosity to wander.
Apparently not from what they've shared. With the romance, I guess. I'll make my own romance. I'll make my own story, chat.
With sights, secrets, and surprises along the way catching your attention, and no strict path, you can pretty much go anywhere that captures your interest.
What about lightning? What about a katana? Do I have to use a shield to parry? Or can I parry with my blade?
A trusty steed provides reliable travel, but Cliff himself can climb and even glide across distances.
Christ. The QA for this game must have been a nightmare, right?
Further into your journey, you'll also gain access to a missile-firing mech. And a dragon that will allow you to soar high above the world.
Chad, do you see what I mean about how
your
crazy
journey,
this
you will
game
meet
looks?
A wide variety of the continent's inhabitants
Bro.
as part of everyday life in Pywell.
It became
Amongst
Macross.
them, hostile factions and enemies each present their own threats. From well-trained
Bozy, I'm
soldiers and
telling you, stuff is
sorcerers
crazy.
to ferocious beasts and machines.
Bro, we're fighting
that will
steam
test
engine
your
machines
combat
now?
skills and adaptability.
I mean, to be fair, there is a
For those
place.
seeking a different kind of challenge,
They said there is a
Pywell
place of
holds
science and
many
technology, right?
mysteries.
So there does make sense that there's
From
a
ancient
steampunk
mechanisms
element.
hidden in forgotten ruins,
But
to
it seems
enigmatic puzzles,
crazy.
each rewarding keen observation and problem solving.
Oh, chat, you know I love puzzles. You know I love puzzles, chat.
Now, let's go over just some of the things you can discover out in the world.
Dude, the game
The Abyss
seems
is a
insane.
mysterious realm brimming with secrets and untold power. Its influence stretches far beyond its own borders, spilling into the lands of Pywell. Fragments have fallen to the world below and lie scattered across the continent. And discovering these remnants will be an important part of your journey.
Oh, in what way? Power? Glory? Madness?
You'll come across artifacts, powerful items necessary to unlock and upgrade your skills. Artifacts can be earned through quests and combat,
I
while
see.
others lie in more hidden corners of the world.
So we're an
waiting
abyss
for
fighter.
those willing to stray from the beaten path.
That's what gives us our power.
Traces of the abyss you discover will open up fast travel locations, making it easier to revisit and explore the areas of Pywell you've discovered.
That's great, because the map seems very big.
In time, your search will inevitably take you to the abyss itself. Venturing into its mysterious realms will put your wits to the test as you uncover its secrets and restore the abyss's broken balance. Across
What about
Pywell
lightning?
lie valuable equipment and items, some tucked away in hidden corners, others guarded fiercely within enemy camps, forts, and strongholds.
What's up with the spears? Stop showing
Many
me
of the items
spears.
you uncover may offer
want-
powerful and helpful advantages
Ooh,
in
it does look
combat
cool, though.
and exploration.
That spear did look cool and weird.
Even the smaller items you collect along the way can prove unexpectedly useful, benefiting those who search every path and face every challenge.
I like the music that I've heard also, chat.
The world of Pywell is rich with knowledge waiting to be uncovered, from
That a
knowledge about its
gator?
inhabitants and wildlife to skills, items, and more.
Is this just
This
taking place in
information can be
Florida?
acquired in many ways, by interacting with characters and objects, exploring new areas, and even observing from afar.
Interesting.
The knowledge you gather may provide clues to completing quests, open paths to acquiring
Cool.
new skills,
Drip is actually
or
cool.
offer helpful guidance.
God, did they really want you to like go all in on this game? Which I think is cool.
That's all for today's look at the story and world of Crimson Desert. In the future, we'll be highlighting combat, progression, and life in Pywell, so stay tuned. Thanks for watching,
Okay.
and we'll see you again.
I think I will watch those next videos. Yeah, this was actually freaking amazing looking. It seemed like it was running way better than we've seen before, and it looks kind of hyper cool. Kind of meta, kind of crazy, kind of insane, super immersive, super insane. March fucking 19th. Yeah, I'm actually impressed. Like, actually. This was the overview that confirmed you're getting the game. I agree. Yeah, that... I was already planning for us to check it out as a community. But now it's like, I gotta fucking play it. There's too much about it that seems too awesome. But how much are we talking about, right, chat? Like, are we talking about like a 200-hour game? Are we talking about a 50-hour game? It does launch the same day as Mouse PI, yeah. March is a little bit of a weird month this year. Wonder if this was the PS5 version. So that is the only other thing that worries me, right, Nardo, is I'll probably get it on PC, but I'm a little worried. I am worried about the optimization on the PC, but maybe it'll be fine, right? Maybe I'm just a little bitch and I don't have to worry. But hold on, chat. I gotta check this out again. Hold on.
As these characters...
Oh, so this was, in fact, on PC. That's good to know, Herman. Thank you. This was, in fact, on PC. That's great to know. Now I feel a lot better, actually. Like, a lot better.
Become available, you will be able to freely explore
So I want to watch how
Pyro
she was fighting
and
again.
undertake many quests outside the main story with them.
I wonder if their fighting styles legitimately are different depending on who you play as. Or like what they can do, and if you can swap on the fly, you should be
Each
able to.
character has their
Oh
own
my
combat
God.
style, as well
Yeah.
as unique skills and
Yeah.
weapons. Allowing
Unique
you to
playstyle,
experience the
shields,
world
and weapons.
and its battles in different ways.
Yeah. Dude. Wow. Wow, dude. So he uses, our main guy uses sword and shield. The orc guy uses, at least uses axe, right? They can use probably other weapons too. We know our main guy uses a spear as well. And then she uses a great sword, it looks like, and a pistole. Playback speed, 25. I want to see how she moves again. Bro, I love the animation work with that. How she leans forward to just put that weight into it. Yeah, dude. That's how using a greatsword, if you're going to use it fast, that's what it takes, bro. Yeah. It almost looks like she has... Yeah, what is that on her... That's so interesting. What is it that she was holding? So she wasn't using a magic wand. It looked like she was casting magic from like a sword almost, right? So yeah, great sword. I thought it was a buckler. It's like on the back of her, right? So I thought maybe she had a parry buckler, which would make me very happy. I mean, I'd still want to parry with a sword, but we take what we can get, right, chat? But she style branches into, that's what it is. Yeah, she literally does a move that switches her into, like, weapon swaps her. So she's, like, there, it seems like, yeah, from greatsword into that final hit, switches into magic and buckler. Yeah, that could be sick. And then she also has a pistole. But what I really liked about this is when she shoots and then dodges. And she's just kind of like using the momentum from the dodge to glide back a little bit, I think that's actually really sick. I think that's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Also, this dude clearly just wants to kill people, right? Yeah, so the next, presumably based off what he said, the next overview will be focused on at least combat. Because I absolutely want to fully understand the combat loop. I don't need to see everything, but I want to know, like, how hack and slash, how Devil May Cry, like, how Souls combat-ish are we going to be, right? It's not a Souls game, but we have seen boss fights that are very akin to, like, kind of like a Souls fight, but also like a Devil May Cry. So I want to know, and we've also seen fights that feel very Dynasty Warriors, right? So I definitely want to see what exactly we effing with. Can you swap to the other characters basically as long as you're out of combat on the fly? How many weapons types potentially we each use? Sample weapon types for everybody just to know what they are. How magic works. I kind of want to know like all of that. And I don't need to know everything, you know? Like I'm not trying to get the answer to every question, but like I just want to know like how to imagine it as we go forward. But yeah, the draw distance, it does look insane, truly. Dude, oh. If the story is captivating enough, and the performance is good enough, and the secrets are fun enough, along with the platforming and traversal, we could have a Game of the Year contender, right? Hey, Fox's Venom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Fox, how are you? Great to see you. It's been a little bit. How you doing? Although I think I saw you playing... Was it Hytale or was it Minecraft? I saw you playing something, and I was like, yes. It has been a little bit. Yeah, so this is Crimson Desert. It's coming out in March. It's one of those games that feels like it's very ambitious. It was like it's very ambitious and it's kind of wild. Where I'm excited, but it's a lot. Like it's a lot. And I'm like, I'm just curious to see what happens. But seriously, Fox, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who joined, hi, I'm Xeromessiah. I'm a gamer, lawyer, philosopher, and I'm just a super variety streamer, playing a lot of games. We're checking out a little bit of stuff before we play more tactics. Zeroverse, please make sure you give Fox's Venom a follow. I think a lot of you remember we met Fox when we were playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. I believe that's where we met, right? He was really fun and really awesome. So please give him a follow. He's a great guy. But yeah, I am very curious about this game. Yeah, I think you showed up when I was like, got stuck twerking and stuff. It was just a whole thing, Fox. It was just a whole thing. I mean, I don't mind twerking. I am a twerk god. That's right, the Star Wars game too. Yes, Jedi Survivor. Yes. You know what's so funny? Jedi Survivor was going to be one of my top 5 games, but at release, the performance was just not good enough. But man, dude, I like both of these armor sets, but I really like that blue. Ooh, I really like that blue. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, is blue only for PS5? No, chat, why would you do this to me? Hey, if you got it, Fox, did you know? That is literally one of the main things I say, Fox. If you got it, flaunt it. That's literally, I said it like earlier this week. I say it all the time. No, well, I mean, to be fair, I could buy it on PS5. I just need to see what it plays as. Fox, I'm not even kidding. You can ask everybody. If you got it, flaunt it. That's what I say. I respect it. Someone I know was playing Jedi late last year, and I was so jealous because it worked, and he had no idea how busted it was at first. Yeah, Kate. Jedi Survivor was an incredible game. I can't wait for the third one. But it was so performance-wise broken at release and for months. It hurt. Like, thankfully, I didn't get like game crashing, game ending bugs, but it performed so poorly that it was just, I couldn't give it a 10. I couldn't. Yes, Mosey, running outside was like watching a slideshow. Yeah, I would run outside and it would be at 10 FPS on a 3080, and I was just like, "What's going on, dude?" I would try to like go inside a house and the floor wouldn't spawn in, and I have to wait because I was scared. Are you hyped for RE Requiem in February? Yes, we're definitely gonna be playing RE Requiem day one. Been looking forward to it for a while, ever since I played 8. Yeah, they fixed it. They finally fixed it. I think it was more like a year, not 6 months. I'm gonna be real. I believe it was more like a year, and now apparently it runs wonderfully. It just makes me sad. If at some point maybe it would be fun to go back to Survivor before the third one comes out, whenever that may be. Sounds like Star says that you're not wrong. Callie the G. Take care, Kate. Enjoy your meetings. I mean, your meetings, so. Wait, Chad, are we sure? Okay, serious question. Are we sure this is coming out on PC? Why does this say, oh, it says PS5 because it's a PS5 channel that shared this trailer. I was like, what the heck? Why would it just say PS5? But yes, RE9, and so there's people who have watched, who've played a little bit, Fox, and they've given like their like overviews, kind of like Maximilian dude. And I'm debating, tomorrow we might check them out, like just to see what some people say. See kind of what's going on. But yeah, this was a pleasant surprise, dude. This sold me more on the game than almost anything I've seen of the game so far. If the PS5 version has like a locked 60 option with 2K, I'll get it on PS5. If not, I'll have to do it on PC. Because I like to play these games in 2K for you guys, just because if I play it at a higher resolution, it will look better on stream because of the bitrate limitations, even with the bitrate allotment we get from the beta, right, that I'm in, the broadcast beta. But even so, you know, I just saw the deluxe edition has the Dimitrescu outfit for Grace. Yes, Fox, I did see that, which is hilarious, but absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it, I think. Day one, it was crazy bad on PS5. I had game-breaking bug. Thank God you had a PlayStation cloud save. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it, but yeah, Survivor was just, it was an amazing game. The combat was amazing. The story was amazing. The action set pieces were amazing. The bosses were amazing. It's just a performance, right? It was kind of insane. But all right, chat. Yeah, it seems like a lot of us are planning to check out Crimson Desert. I think I'm ready, Prolibus. I think I'm ready. But as I said, we will check out the next overview they do. Like, we'll check and see what's going on, and you know, we'll go from there. I do want to see the combat. Like that's what I need in this life. What? Gamer, you were saying you wanted me to check out A Whisper of Fall? All right, I'll check it out for you. But what do you mean? Chad, World War Z is still getting DLC? Is that true? Really?
Gear up, people. Time for the big boom boom.
Was that Rick? We're supposed to be Rick?
There's a swarm of them coming. Oh, shit. There's the hospital.
The faster we get inside, the safer we'll be.
What are we waiting for? Set him up, knock him down. Just give him hell.
Should have stayed dead.
I'm back, baby. Damn, those spikes. Go, go, go! Everybody's still alive? Time
it sounds. It sounds like. Is Walking Dead Capcom? No, I don't know what this is. World War Z, I don't know who that is. It sounds like it's people trying to sound like the characters from The Walking Dead.
Gear up, people.
It's like, but they're just like slightly off, right? So here's the thing. I don't think, so that is where I stopped watching The Walking Dead as well, Ryan. I don't think Negan is dumb, though. I think Negan and what he is and what he represented was actually really good. I do think, though, like there's a limit to how much you can torture and drain the audience at one go. Like, I feel like it was weird as this is gonna sound. I feel like it was too front loaded. Cause what that one, like in the new season after, of course, right? We spend like an entire episode where basically like Rick is kind of getting put in his place by Negan and it's horrible and all that. But it's just like an hour of it. And then it keeps going. And I just think if they had broken it up a little bit, it would have been, we still would have been mad at him, but it would have been like, I don't know. Like the drain of it wouldn't have been as potent, because I love The Walking Dead. And I actually am a huge fan of Negan, not just because I play him in Tekken 7, but like his idea and the way he runs things and how crazy cultish it is, but also, excuse the fuck out of me, but did you just threaten me? I love Negan. I love him. But it was much. It was a bit much. And I think for a lot of people, like you say, Ryan, like that is kind of what dropped us off. I do plan to go back one day. I've seen some things. I do want to also check out the spinoff, not the Fear the Walking Dead. I watched a bit of that, and I think they dropped it and some stuff. But I do want to see some of the stuff. But I'm like, will I ever go back? I have no idea, but maybe one day. Glenn, was the end of Walking Dead for you? Yeah, I get it. That was a big deal. That was truly a big deal.
Time to raise hell. Oh, we're gonna have some fun tonight.
I killed my best friend for y'all. Callie. Okay, so what is this about, gamer? Whisper of Fall, Jin Yi Wei is a martial arts themed action RPG set in ancient China. In the game, you can use your agility to leap in between rooftops, vault over walls, engage in spectacular martial arts duel with your opponent, and even counter every move. Experience the grudges and emotional entanglements of the Xiangqiu. I can't read. It's fine. The unique world of martial artists. Additionally, in the game, you'll be able to use the unique deduction ability to travel through time in each sandbox-style level. Retrace different scenarios. Thus, experience the distinctive gameplay of overlapping possibilities. By the way, chat, did we give a shout out to Fox? If we didn't, let's make sure we do that, please. Also, Bison Hider, hello, sir. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 67 months. How are you, Bison? I wanted to break your jaw. Jeffrey Dean Morgan will always be John Winchester. Is that Supernatural, Gunnar? I've never watched Supernatural, but I've seen some clips from it that I've liked. Some that have made me laugh. Some of them like, well, that's really cool and creepy. Maybe one day, right? YouTube kept showing me a clip of when it's a blooper. They were recording a scene where he got hit in the balls by accident. Everybody started laughing. So clearly YouTube wants me to watch Supernatural at some point. Let's go. Oh, it's part of, sorry, Jack, it's part of the China Hero Project. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Jesus.
写忠诚兵马司副使，窝藏要犯，勾连逆党，将名册藏在书房的暗格，又借礼佛的名头传递密信。最后一封缝在肚皮内，内容是：好一个明察秋毫。
I like the outfits. Jesus, what the heck? Wait, can we rewind time or can we just go back in time?
先生可曾听闻千眼之术？
Whoa.
站住！今天这儿被王府包了，不见外客。
Oh, fuck, we just go into it, okay. Cool. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they want you to move. You can tell by the way the camera's kind of going.
夜里的兵丁果然少了许多。
王爷有时就回府，咱们怎么还在这儿当值啊？哎，别乱说。
So, oh, how interesting. Jesus Christ. He's like, I fucked up, let's rewind that bitch. Okay.
未曾想到，当年跑船的脚夫，如今竟已如此。
You can take items back in time with you. That's interesting. Beautiful deflection. Cool. Yeah, I like how this, yeah. I like how, okay, yeah, alright, yeah, alright, you got me. Alright, you sons of bitches. Alright. Okay, just show me lightning and I'll be super happy. He gets fire, I should get lightning, right, chat? That's only fair.
走到这最后一步，还有谁可以帮你？
一定有办法。这个办法不在庙堂，在那些没人在乎的人，在那些籍籍无名之辈身上。
Interesting. So,
相信
what the f was that? What in the world? Are we fighting in the freaking Daedalus Cube from God of War 3? I'm down. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, all these games coming from China, Korea, action, combat, hell, eating good. You're right, dude. I'm interested. I'm interested, chat. I'm interested. Yeah, like there's definitely like a similar style that kind of happens sometimes, which I'm totally fine with. I don't really care, right? But for me, it's all about like, do they have something that's gonna make it feel like it's cool, have its own twist, unique idea with it? The going back in time thing is actually really interesting. Not just because you can try different ways of doing things, but because he got the token. And then he rewound time and still had the token, so he never had to go inside. That's interesting, right? That's kind of cool. Interesting.
走到这最后一步，还有谁可以帮你？
一定有办法。这个办法不在庙堂，在那些没人在乎的人，在那些籍籍无名之辈身上。相信。
I do like this. This is a really cool map. The ship, actually really dope. Cool. All right. Thank you for the recommendation, Gamer Lazy One. I'm gonna keep this in me mind for sure. Was this like, yeah? Well, this must have been just announced because I hadn't heard a thing about this. You know. Interesting. Yeah. Definitely gonna keep my eye on this. Yeah. Definitely gonna keep my eye on this. Very cool, very cool. All right. I'm trying to figure out if I want to. I still haven't decided yet. If I'm gonna decide by tomorrow if I want to watch Max's and like some of the Resident Evil Requiem showcases. I'll decide tomorrow, chat. I still am not sure. They're adding Solid Snake to Rainbow Six Siege. That's interesting. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but... Oh, thank you so much, Gwenny. You have a good night. Or good day, I should say. Thank you so much for hanging out. And also, what's up, Ashton? Fox, how you doing? Alright, what's up, chat? Let me get everything situated. God, chat, I feel like we're in a great time for games. You know, even with like the performance issues that sometimes plague some of them, we're in such a great time of like, there are so many games that come like that are shown that I'm like, I want to play that, or I'm interested in trying it out, right? And I think that's just a great thing. Like, even the stuff that I don't necessarily want to try, I'm like, that looks really cool. Like, someone's gonna enjoy it, right? Hey, what's up, Hoover? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? All right, Zilverse. All right. Should we take our break now before we get into this? It's been about an hour. You know what? Let's do that, chat. Just to give everybody a moment, grab a snack or some water or something. I'm gonna take like a short break, like maybe like 3 or 4 minutes, just to get up and stretch because I'm a little sore. But we'll come back and we're gonna get to this. So just give me like a quick minute. All right, we are back, chat. Hello. All right. So, for those of you who remember, huh? That's weird. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Why am I in the... I hadn't been there yet. Okay. Yeah, this is basically where we stop... Oh, chat, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the freaking frame. No, just wait! Don't do anything! Wait!
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Yeah.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
This is like where we stopped last stream of this.
Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germonique.
Riavanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Not yet. Chad, there comes a moment in everybody's life where the game reminds you of something you meant to do that you did not do. Right? There comes a moment where you remember you were gonna read, and then you forgot to read. So let's actually do that. So I think it was Chronicle, and then it was reading materials.
These tomes,
yes,
are the product
scriptures of
much
Germany.
sweat and toil.
I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout. Many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evalesian script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique. Who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history. Lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was a disciple of Saint Ojora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire, and in so doing ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ojora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice, further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ojora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ojora's birth came some 1,200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lassalia, the city of Bravinia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Moments after his birth? Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Bravinia, and all of those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ojora were spared from malady, death. After the incident with the well, people came to revere Saint Ojora as a portent of miracle and a child of the gods. Hey, what's up, Reb? Dude, Reb, I'm reading, I'm learning. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. Circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, we must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Fovaham, Lionel, Limberry, Salia, Galleon, Zotania, and Mulant. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries, until an ambitious young king rose to power in Muland. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand. The road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. Once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, the great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and his minions, and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. It would be interesting if they do appear when, like, catastrophe is coming, but not as a response to it, but like as a portent of it. Like they are the bringers of catastrophe would be cool. And so they disappear immediately once the catastrophe is avoided, because like they are defeated or something. The Liege Lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, once again plunged the world into chaos. Just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Edoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharism was the prevalent religion in that day, and his priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Mulan, center of Ferris teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. Skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled. With a thunderous roar, Mulan sank into the sea. Interesting. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. To the slaves and the destitute, who suffered most under imperial rule, fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope. He was as their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow discord. Ajora was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. Seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned a demon, but assignments notes speak of his doubts on the matter. Not a single line within the scripture seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Mulan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. Footnotes provide further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work. The same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After St. Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that St. Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Yep, that tracks, right chat? That definitely tracks. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that St. Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I have lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church had concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. That is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no greater pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of St. Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that St. Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stone with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of toads.
How interesting. Ajora was just a man, and he didn't even potentially bring together the Zodiacs, though he did find some stones. But after he was killed, Calamity did strike the castle, which makes me wonder if after they killed him, someone tried to use the stones. Right? The ones that he found, that could be interesting.
Safe travels.
Interesting, okay. Ajora was a fraud, a phony, a great big phony, to quote Family Guy. Also, hello, Libloot, how are you? Good to see you, how are you, Bloot? Alright, so now that we know the truth, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm ready. Yeah, we know the truth now. By the way, Reb, the reason I read it is because I forgot that I was going to read it. And I stepped in here, and dude started talking to me, and he literally said, hey, you read the book, right? And I alt F4'd. Oh, sorry to hear that, Blue. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm a little sore.
You are the
I'm
head
doing
of the
okay.
Kwanzaa Beowulf.
Stressed as well, but doing okay.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Jarmonique.
Riovanis? What does Grant... I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
I have read them.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed will be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Why is he doing the Yakuza walk, chat? Who does this mage think he is? Alright. I'll find a way to kill him eventually. Oh, this music is nice. Holy crap. Delita. More like betrayed her.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you.
Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, why did it... It's fine. There we go.
What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me.
Yeah, delete us. Don't be a bitch.
Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was cruel.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now.
It does a little bit sound like Shadowheart, but I don't know if it's her.
Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more.
Is that right?
I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
He's gonna blow them all up.
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
I don't trust Delita.
You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it.
Okay, he did swear on Titra's soul, but I also don't trust Delita.
So come now. Dry your tears.
He's playing a lot of angles. Part of me wants to believe that Delita is a good guy. I want to believe it. But God knows I don't trust him, man. But we gotta decide if we're gonna give the book to save our sister. And if I'm being honest, I absolutely believe that Ramza would do it. Like, I don't... Like, he swore that Alma
Take us by all
would not
means.
be another Tetra. And because of that, I have to assume...
Are you happy? Anything?
That he truly means that, you know?
Are you happy? Thank you.
I assume these books are from the arithmetic bish, but I don't really know
Are
what
you
they
happy
do.
to make this many thanks?
But maybe they're important in some way. Alright, what do we have here? Goku's pole. Wow, strike from this can cause them to lose their faith? That's kind of wild.
Are you thank you? Are you happy? Anything?
Yeah, I have the katanas. Oh, kunai. Okay, I'll buy a kunai. Oh, we have a Kodachi now too. I forgot. Hey, what's up, Chucky bro? I forgot that I hadn't actually like looked at all the stuff. I hadn't bought anything really.
Are you thank you? Are you happy? Thank you for...
Bro, who are these bags for? Oh, for the bard and the dancer? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Raise his magic attack, and this one is just like great.
Are you thank you? Are you thank you?
That could be interesting for Agrius. Parry it! I'm gonna buy 3 miters and then 1 black cow. Because my characters who don't use heavy armor and stuff, I want them to have MP. Because such is life, you know? This is interesting.
Are you happy? Are you thank you?
Chameleon robe and then the white robe. Some protection against halves fire, ice, and lightning. That's pretty good. Interesting. The chameleon robe absorbs.
Are you thank you? Are you anything?
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what I want people to put on. Oh my god, and then there's all these. Silence and Berserk immunity, that's not bad.
Thank you.
Reflect. Immunity to confusion and charmed and halves dark damage. What? Wow, the Japa Mala? What? Holy hey Reb, does the Japa Mallet, does it apply to summons or just like black magic? The boost fire, water, earth, wind, ice, lightning, holy, dark. Does this boost summons as well? Considering it says earth, I would assume, but I don't know. I'm gonna at least buy 1, but if it boosts the other stuff, I kind of want to get 2 of them for Xavier to have one. It will? Excellent. Okay. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, it makes sense, Chucky, yeah.
Are you happy?
Anything that uses that element, that makes sense. Okay, I'll buy the mage power gloves.
Thank you.
And that's about it.
Are you anything? Are you thank you for... Are you happy? Anything?
Every time he says, "Are you happy?" I think of that song I love. Are you happy? Thinking back to us when you met me. Would you go back and tell yourself to leave it, knowing what we know? But are you happy that we happened in our 20s? I love that song, chat. I love that song. And every time he says it, I think of it.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything?
Okay. All right, Chad. We have spent a lot of money. We got to check out some ish. All right, we got to equip some stuff.
Don't be a...
But before that,
it's just rumor, mind you.
Marquis Elmdor, Liege Lord of Limberry, the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and Silver Demon by his foes, is reported to have been slain in battle. The recent conflict had driven a wedge between him and Duke Otana, with Marquis Elmdor choosing instead to take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Otana demanded Limberry's continued cooperation, but Marquis Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated. Duke Otana ordered the invasion of Limberry, bringing their armies into conflict. The Marquis himself joined the defense of the Fused Plains, but was struck by a stray arrow, the wound leading to his eventual death. Marquis Elmdor was a popular figure amongst the common people despite his noble title, and had long been a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners pay respects at his grave. Having served as a steadfast general of Duke Otana's during the 50 Years' War, it is said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's untimely passing, and it seems a certainty that his death will affect the war. Could you imagine if anyone could use that command, just endless ads? I mean, yeah, you're right.
Anything else I can help
When
you
I
with?
first set them up,
Will
that
be
was
all?
the case.
Thank
I had
you
to
and
actually fix it. I was a little scared.
Greetings. Anyone catch your eye?
When I first put commands on the stream, they were not right.
Another task for me.
He is risen, and his name was Chucky to do the ads.
Your patronage. Welcome. What do you need?
All right, so chat. I got a few carcasses and looking at them now. Could make some ethers, but I think we're okay. It might end up, I don't know. Money is not actually.
My door is always
Gwaine, a great name. Really, you think Gwaine?
Greetings. Anyone catch your
Gwaine is a great name. I don't even know where it was. I didn't even see it. Oh wait, no, because I left and it's different now, right?
Let me know if you need all else.
Does you feel like someone once said, "Run the AIDS"? Jesus Christ, of Latter-day Saints. Okay. All right, chat. So we're still trying to learn Bahamuto, right? And so I'm gonna give. Is there a way to sort them by power? Oh. That there literally is. Okay. I do like this. Yeah, I'll give Xavier a white robe. I do like him being faster, but no, we're gonna give him the new divinity. Headband. You know what? The more means, the better. Yeah. Okay. If I two-hand a staff, if I two-hand a staff, it doesn't do more damage, right? Like with a magic, it just does more with physical attack, right? Wow, 20%. Oh, wow, no, wow, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, he gets the wizard's rod. If I double hand the staff, I bet if I two hand the staff, I assume it increases the physical hit, but it doesn't increase like the magic, right? If I dual wait, let me make sure I'm understanding this exactly. So if I dual wield staffs, I get twice the magic, which is totally fine, right? But if I two-hand a staff, I assume it two-hands the physical damage when I hit somebody. But does it increase the magic damage as well if I two-hand a staff? Also, that's kind of wild that you could dual wield staffs. I haven't learned that on him yet, but I definitely plan to. Just boost the physical. Okay, yeah. That, which is totally fine. You know what I wish? I wish I had... I don't really care about JP boost at the moment. I kind of wish that I had a sword that gave magic. You know? Eventually, I'm gonna switch Xavier probably back to Samurai, maybe? Probably? But God, it would be so sick if I had a sword that also gave me magicka. Which I feel like eventually, there's gotta be one. But we'll worry about that at another time, chat. For now, let's just boost. Oh, you know what? Maybe I won't worry about it. I'll just magic boost for now. No, you're good. You're good. That's why I was like, I wanted to make sure we know, because to be fair, Chucky, I kind of forgot that dual wield was a thing until you said that, and then I was like, oh wait, no, yes, we also have dual wield, which is different, so I should probably confirm. Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out if like what we're gonna make Xeromessiah second class, because I am leaning towards knight, but the monk stuff does seem great. It does. So for now, I guess I'll hold the bitch there. And yeah, he can. Yeah, I think he. Immunity to instant KO is great, but I think he doesn't need MP right now. He needs power that even the Tendon King would be afraid, you know? Dude, the diamond bracelet is so sick, though. Raises physical and magic attack. Eventually, Xavier might actually use that. Having recently played older Final Fantasies, I find it odd that even a level 30, 35-ish your HP and MP is so low. Gunnar, it is taking something to get used to. It is insane, right? Like, I'm so used to, at this point, having, like, power, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want Zero to have. Like something that protects him would be good. Like immunity to immobilize and disable would be good, truly. Immunity to slow is not bad. This would give him a little bit of physical. Okay, wait, question. Does the monk class, its abilities, do they build off of magic, or is it all physical? So like their chakra heal, their aura blast, is it all based on physical attack, or do some of their skills take magic? That's my first question. All physical. Okay, now my second question, samurai, the Iaido stuff with the swords. The heal, the damage, like the AoE hits and all that. Does that build off of only physical, or does it take magic for some of them as well? Or is it straight physical for the samurai? I like the music of this game, chat, I do. Samurai is magic, you believe? Reb can confirm, okay. Because if that's the case, then I'll give him the Protect Ring because it gives us physical and magic. Or not the Protect Ring, the Diamond Bracelet. Okay, so Samurai is a magic class. Monk is physical for their abilities. So that I can make that work out. Depending on what I make him, I'll combine. That's okay. That's good to know. Yeah, the samurai being a magic class, I mean that fits with what I'm trying to do with Xavier, right, and Xeromessiah. But it is often portrayed so much as physical, yeah. Actually interesting. And if that's the case, can I double hand my fist? No. If that's the case, then magic boost would work here well too for the samurai stuff, okay? Interesting, chat, interesting. Alright, so Thaddeus the ninja. Alright, how about this? I'll give him the Flail of Flame and the Kodachi. One will be fire, but also kind of random. And then one will be more consistent, so I know that he's always gonna do some Demaggio. As a ninja geomancer, he doesn't really need mana at all, actually. So I'll give him the ninja cowl. You know what? I'll give him the gi. Why not? Mage's Cloak is actually interesting. It's just... Wait, okay. Next question's chat. So I'm assuming that ninja, it's physical based unless because he's throwing stuff and attacking. However, geomancy, is that based on the magic stat, or is that based on only physical? Imagine double-handing your fists. That's some Eldritch. You're right, Blue. Listen, I'll be the first one to discover it. Magical Samurai does sound badass, though. Imagine Jin Sakai starts launching fireballs at you in the middle of a standoff. Bro, yes! Dude, no, Gunnar, no joke. That's why when I fought as Jin Sakai, and I got the, when I did Heavenly Strike, Lightning could strike, I felt like that's how I was meant to be, right? That's why I love it. Okay, Geomancy is magic, that makes sense. It doesn't use MP, but it is magic. So I could probably give him... I could give him the Mage Power Gloves, that would not be a bad idea. But I think I want to give that to either Mage or somebody, so... Actually, no. I'm gonna give this to Thaddeus, yeah. For reasons that are gonna become apparent in a minute, chat. By the way, Nature's Wrath is really cool. I'm a huge fan of it. The skills are magic and the normal attack is physical since the class uses axes. Yes, that makes total sense. Yeah. But like I did mean for like the abilities of Geomancer, not the auto attack, right? I did mean for like the abilities, so that's what I wanted to know. The like Geomancy, not the class per se. All right, Mage Inquisitor. Inquisitores, we're trying to learn Meteor. I'm gonna give Mage True Power. For now, this is all I can give you, Mage. I think this, yeah. Oh, wait. A Time Mage can't use a Wizard's Rod. That's what it is. Which, have you learned? Okay, so I think I'm trying to learn Meteor and then potentially Graviga. Yeah. He's got some stuff to learn. This is not bad either, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, for now we won't worry about it. Time Mage and Black Magic. Magic counter has not really come into effect yet. But we'll see, right? Okay. Yeah, magic power increase. Gonna make our characters gods, chat. I'll give him the chameleon robe. I'm okay with that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna give him the white robe because Hoover knows Holy, and potentially I can use it without hitting myself if he wears the other robes. That would be very good. He gets the other Japamala for sure. Excellent. And there's Hoover. So yeah, white mages also can't use the wizard robe, the other staff. So for now, healing staff could be fun, but F it. Yeah, we'll give him the miter. And then, I'm gonna give him the chameleon robe. Absorbs Holy, immune to KO, more MP. Yeah. And then Mage's Cloak is not a bad idea for the evasion, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't be opposed to giving him immunity to silence. I feel like that would be a very good thing for my white mage to have. But we haven't really had anybody really doing silent stuff yet. So for now, we'll keep him with the Mage's Cloak, for now. Now, Agrius. Juicius. Yeah, she's still using the Ancient Sword. But has a chance to immobilize, which I do like. But we can give her a better shield. Wow, yeah, it is a really good shield, no joke. Okay, next question. The Mage's Staff will boost his magic even more. I agree. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because I don't actually care about his melee attack at all. Excellent. Excellent. Good eye. Alright, so next question, chat. Holy Knight. I have to assume the abilities of the Holy Sword are based on magic. Is that true? Is that fair? I have to assume it, right? Whenever she summons all those swords of light, I have to assume that it's affected by magic. They are, yeah. Her melee attack is obviously her melee attack, but yeah. Okay, so I like this diamond shield a lot, but we're gonna go Aegis Shield. Make her the anti-mage knight. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do here, or that I would want to do. She doesn't really need MP. Like, unless I end up making her... Wait, what happened? Oh, Holy Knight, they are physical. Okay. No, good to know. Thank you for getting the correction for me, bro. That makes it better. I'm surprised. They look, all of the abilities look like they're summoning magic, right? But, you know, fair enough. There's not really anything here I'm gonna swap with, except for this. Yeah, some are tricky. Yeah, they're trying to keep me on my toes, bro. They're trying to stop us. I don't remember what class I'm trying to make Agrius. It might have been Monk as well. It might have been Monk as well, in which case magic will come into effect anyway. But I'm not opposed to her using the diamond bracelet. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I think that's actually pretty good for her. Now, hold on a second, chat. I forgot something. White magic and mystic arts? I don't know if I care about this on Hoover anymore. Yeah, chat. Arithmetics, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I think about it later. Oh yeah, this bitch learned Hastiga. You taught her Mana Shield and used MP to protect her health. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's actually a cool idea. I cast Hastiga from Hoover, or from Mage Inquisitor, and Hoover learned it, which was crazy. Umbra is good, but I don't know if I care about the Mystic Arts. I don't know. Having another person who can do items is not bad. I'm gonna switch to that for now. His Absorb MP is really good, but you know. Magic boost I don't think I need, if I'm being honest with you. Well, we'll see how we feel. I feel like his heals are decent enough right now. We'll see, right? We'll see what happens. Holy Sword, parry. I do need to chat. I do need to learn. Because parry is just a chance. She needs to learn Shirahara at some point. She does. JP Boost I'm gonna keep because I'm trying to get her to her classes. Okay. And Mr. Mustadio, so weirdly enough, I have not found another gun yet, which we really need to find a way. I need, wait, all right, next question, Reb and Chucky. If I two-hand a gun, does it increase the damage? Because if so, it would be cool to teach him to two-hand the gun eventually. Turn that pistol into a pistol. You know what I mean? Ooh. Mustadio, you might have to chill for now. I don't have the greatest of stuff for you. I don't think he needs MP really either. I don't think. You cannot? Indeed. To be fair, that would be insanity, right? I do like him having the Mage's Cloak for protection, but... His range is great. My biggest issue is that he needs to be able to get to where he's going. That's like my biggest concern with this bloke. So let's try it out. Let's try out the Germanis boots on him and just see how it goes. Actually, I'm gonna leave this guy to be the chemist of the. It's not a bad idea to have chemist, even though I'm not gonna really use these guys. You know, when they go off to do things for me, I want them to be respecting each other. You know. Now, as for you though, it's time for you to become a knight.
This should work.
Jesus Christ, I don't know if I want to give you the best bitch. Look, you gotta earn this motherfucker. I can give you the best stuff, chat. You know. Honestly, dual wield for guns might be better because that is actually true, and I just have to find a way where we can get guns, which I have not found yet. But I'm sure one of the cities that we make it to has to be able to do it. Oh crap, did this bitch not learn JP boost? No, she totally did. There it is. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I set that up a certain way. I don't even need to worry about these characters, chat. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I have found where to get guns, did I? Here, we're gonna check out these towns anyway, so yeah, maybe I can find some new ones. I don't remember shit, bro. Yeah, I don't actually know why I'm doing this. This is kind of... I don't really need to do this. It's kind of a waste of time, chat. It's kind of a waste of time. I don't know if their gear affects if they succeed at an errand or not. But I'll do this at some, like, on my own time at some point. It's totally fine. The important thing is that we got everybody kitted out. Oh, guns are already two-handed weapons. Gotcha. Okay, so... Hello?
Looking for ore by all means.
One of these places has guns, chat.
Or that lot.
But I want to make progress. I'm gonna just check.
Looking for ore catch your eye.
Oh, we just got a new dagger. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm kind of broke though, chat. I had to keep in mind that we gotta buy one of those daggers eventually. No, F you, I'm busy.
Welcome. After ore in particular.
Diamond wow. Better than the ancient weapon, yeah. In terms of damage, at least. Oh, and new bows. Okay. New crossbows. New spears. Wow. Okay. Nothing we need to worry about for now. You know. All right. I think I couldn't find it. However, I'm gonna go over here anyway. I feel like Mustadio deserves a new gun, you know?
Greetings, by all means.
He deserves it. After all he's been through. Zero, if you press square. Oh, right! I forgot about square on the main map. Sons of bitches. Wait, how do I see if they have a gun? Oh, Clockwork City. That's so fucking far away. Look at this clock. What's up, Zed? How you doing, bro? No, I said I'm busy. Stop trying to fight me. I know Zen sent you.
Looking for after all in particular.
Oh, a mithril. Oh my god, it costs a lot.
Will that be all? What is it you're selling?
Chat, I'm a hoarder. I don't like to sell things.
May I help with aught else? Don't be a...
Maybe I should do a battle to
Welcome.
To get some money.
Want to earn anything else? The spirit?
What?
Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send... Understand? Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Very well.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. No, listen, Reb. Here's the problem, Reb. I couldn't. Because of where we ended the game, if I moved at all, it immediately sent me to a cutscene. Because it put us right behind that city, so I couldn't do anything, Reb.
Thanks.
I was betrayed.
Welcome to the Warriors.
Because I literally couldn't go anywhere, bro. It was the worst. I even tried to do it, and it immediately, no matter what I did, it made me go to the cutscene. So I was like, F. But that's all right. Let's go, chat. I'm excited. All right, everybody got new drip. Everybody got new power, right? We should be pretty good.
I am ready
Xeromessiah. This is story, so Agrius, Mr. Mistopheles.
I won't disappoint.
I really hate not having Mage Inquisitor with us. Like we're almost to the point where we have an assortment of healing that's, well, I do have a summon. Yeah, but Hoover is an amazing white mage, but let's try mage.
Very well.
Let's see how the damage goes.
To battle.
Let's see how it feels.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
We're not here to fight.
It seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe.
God, Chad, nobody believes us.
Our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
God!
That man. Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Bale, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Oh, okay, here we go.
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Baelv, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well.
They know my reputation for
or at least
villainy.
with his head.
I mean, who am I to deny the people
It's not long for
what
those
they want
shoulders anyway.
as a
He's
god?
a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final
Let this
battle.
be our
With
final
this
battle.
Goddess man's blood, we buy
Masters
our
of the
way home.
Universe reference detected, chat.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Let's do it. All right, chat. Let's see how we doing this in this street.
Where am I needed?
Oh my God, there's a thief. She's gonna try to steal my heart.
Ready for the next battle.
All right. Xeromessiah. I want you to get. Actually, if I want you to get the buff, I'm gonna put you in front of Ramza.
You can count on me.
Esmore. Oh, chat, it's Esmore. He betrayed us, chat, because I changed his name. It's Esmore the Lesser. Wow, they have some strong bravery. That bitch. Jesus Christ. Parry it!
I must concentrate.
All right. Let's give him a introduction to the right here, chat. What do you guys say? Yeah, just wait here for a second.
What to do?
You, however, if I put him up there, they could probably attack him soon. But you only live once, right, chat? Live and let die. Only 36 damage. I gotta give him the better gun. 66 damage against Spencer the Archer, though. I am worried about that thief, if I'm being honest. Effort.
I witness.
Good. Okay, abilities. Hastigajigala on Ramza. And then here. Come stand right here for me.
My strength is yours.
Beautiful. Huh, Watashi wa
Much
will
obliged.
never be a memory. Beautiful, chat. Judgment bolt!
This cannot be.
It seems I've improved.
Okay, so that item that I use that they have had definitely increased our ability. Ashura!
This bodes ill.
Oh, you're not dead? I should have just slapped you. All right, chat, let's go. Hey, what's up? Is it Kagreets? Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, this is my first time ever playing this game, and I won't lie, I love it. I think it's pretty freaking dope.
Power thrumming in skies above. As
refulgent blade now strike. Hollow bolt. I like to imagine that, like, as she says it, you just hear like a demon, you know? You hear a demon like whisper to her. You will. You know what, Odin? Go ahead and do your thing, bro. Sure. I wouldn't mind putting. You know what, Mage Inquisitor. Yeah, you can't reach, so. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. That's fine. Chat, what would you do if you were like, hey, we're gonna take... That bitch is rezzing him with a Phoenix down? Okay. Impressive. Who are you gonna attack? Parry it! Oh, Ramza doesn't... Oh, he's fine, though. That's fine. Yeah, we gotta take out that chemist. We gotta take out both the chemists. Yeah, they'll keep doing that, yeah. We gotta take them out. Normal, because like in my head, I normally think about white mages, right? But...
I won't let you down.
Very good.
Chemists are just as dangerous, to be fair.
It's now or never.
A low-key great way to get JP. You're not wrong, yeah. 100%. All right, Mr. Mustapheles, do me a favor. Yeah, I don't like that this person is in front of us, exactly. But...
You have this coming.
Effort. Good job, Mustachio. So how much Cyclone won't reach? What about Aura Blast? Bro, our new like weapons and stuff, bro. That's insane. Yeah, Zen, West Wing is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro.
It's over. Why?
Oh my God, Zero, relax. As a god, you're okay, dude. Yeah, there's a chance I'm gonna make Zero a samurai monk, because we're going with RP for our classes. Like, I'm making like roleplay classes, but not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. That was insane.
Take this.
Beautiful. Well done, Agrius.
Never ending.
He's like, bro, I gotta take somebody out before I die. I gotta take somebody out.
Come on.
That's kind of funny, but oh right, I'm a summoner. Right. He's not a samurai. What? Potetsu.
Souls of rancor in dark abiding, gather in howling fury. Kotetsu. Confound it.
So good, bro. I wonder if Mage could kill him with magic, but
You're done.
let's go.
I'm ready to fight.
Xeromessiah. You are the one who stands in heaven. Show them why. No, Jesus Christ, target him.
This can't be happening.
I know. People never realize death is close. Oh, I probably should have killed him. Oh yeah, I forgot. He had freaking Phoenix Dowls. I kind of forgot, chat.
I must concentrate.
I kind of forgot. Yeah, just for JP for me, yeah. It's not a mistake. It's a feature. Ooh, really? Alright, whatever. End him. Be judged by the gods.
Newfound strength.
And by the gods, I mean me. I was about to say, there's no way you're gonna try to hit Zero. I was like, there's actually no way you would be that silly.
I'd best be careful.
Mage, he's gonna be dead by the time you do anything, I think. So, here, just get fancy with it.
You can count on me.
No, he's just gonna punch him in the throat, chat.
Bloody hell!
Sometimes that's what it takes.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
They tried to kill us. We had no choice. Nicely done, Zeroverse. Oh! Would you look at that? Xeromessiah contributed the most. And they gave us a mithril gun for Mustachio. And I got a little bit of money. I'm not completely broke anymore. Let's go, chat. Yeah, so you know what's funny, Keggerts? Like, I didn't know about the crystals giving you powers until completely by accident.
What would you
have
have done?
sick.
Did I have any other choice?
What's that?
Is that?
We meet again.
Alright, it's been a while. You're not here to fight, are you?
I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
I did not, and I will not.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye.
Chat, I'm not a heretic.
They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
I mean, I did, but it was a very complicated story.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Much obliged, Duran.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the white lion lowered his claws, would the black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by.
Then maybe he'll give me like a new weapon.
It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God.
Yeah, I want his power!
To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
Why do you think I want a weapon from him? If the Thunder God gives me, Xeromessiah, a weapon, I will become the Raite. I will ascend to the heavens and I will become the Zodiac. That's all I want, chat.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they.
It's true. I know a lot, actually.
As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
Dude, he turned into Oogie Boogie from A Nightmare Before Christmas. It was wild.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist?
Maybe.
Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion.
It's true.
But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you.
That's good stuff.
And I count myself among them.
Hey, let's go,
I may
Ron.
not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
I will. Excellent, chat. Excellent.
Thank you, Oren.
Oren, not Oran. That was cool. That fight wasn't too crazy, but the lore was great. But now we got, okay, so.
What is it?
I believe now. No, I definitely don't have enough. So yeah, Lich and these are all crazy. But to do what we said we were gonna do, right? We're gonna get Bahamut first, so I gotta do a bit more summoner. I do. Can't let that fade. First Strike sounds so cool, but okay, so for this, if we're gonna do Xeromessiah Samurai Monk, if that's what we do, right? Yeah, First Strike legitimately sounds really good. But as a parry god, I do want Shenandoah, but I'm gonna have to think about it. It's possible that like I might make Zero the parrier and make Ramza the first striker. Maybe. Here's what I'm gonna do. Zero's gonna learn Shockwave. Then I'll see about Pummel and I'll see about Revive and Chakra and stuff. We'll see how I feel about it. Yeah, his dude, the magic boost was good, but I need more job points for now. Same for you. Cause we have some like a few things I want to get and some big things I want to get that I just can't. I don't want to super wait yet. Although we're doing story stuff, so maybe it's not as important. Yeah, never mind. For now, since we're doing story stuff, I'm just gonna be a god. So our enemies will fall. You didn't fight, but... Okay. Yeah. Mage Inquisitor is very close to getting Meteor, okay? Hoover's fine. Agrius. So she hit level 3 Knight. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like what I wanted her to be. She was definitely someone we were considering doing Magic Knight Monk for the abilities. And if the problem is that if I do that, I don't know if I want Zero to be that. That's the problem. But it's like having two monks is not a bad idea. I'm trying to think, do I want her to learn equip shields?
I shall redouble my efforts.
I think to parry, she needs a shield, right? It might not be a bad idea for her to have it in her offhand. If they let me and she can still punch with her right. Martial arts, holy sword. We'll save up for chakra and revive. Brawler's not a bad thing for her to have, but I'm not worried about that right now. Nope, yeah, it's all physical, right. Keep that in mind. Monk abilities are magic. Doesn't matter for us yet, though, you know. The Shockwave is the most Xeromessiah of all the monk moves. Yeah, we're gonna test it out. Chakra might be the best thing. Yeah, Chakra is actually insanely good. If you give accurate equipped sword, she can continue to use her Holy Knight abilities when she's on a job. Yes, which is... That's a good point. Eventually it doesn't matter because she'll be a Holy Knight, but for all the time that she's gonna learn, yeah, for all the time that will take for her to learn Monk, that's a good idea to do. Because yeah, she literally can't do it without it. Yeah, 400. Okay, I'm gonna switch her back to Knight for now. I hate that they swap out the accessory. I actually don't like that. I don't remember what she had, but I'll just give her this for now. Let's give her JP boost, and let's just we'll just spend the next JP on equipped swords. At least while she's learning the monk stuff, so I don't feel bad. This is assuming that I make her a monk. But you know, honestly, I might make her a white mage. I might let Zero be the monk and let her be the white mage. And I would potentially be very happy with that. Like that was kind of my original plan, to make her truly the paladin. Right? And I might still do that. Which is why it might be worth teaching her knight stuff and use the spillover to teach her stuff from other classes. Yeah. 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 You always want to equip shields, only for you, Libloot. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta make a decision about what we want them to be. Like, truly, right? Now, this guy lucks out because the mithril gun is much stronger than the weapon he was using. Excellent. I still need to teach him a freaking reaction ability. I don't know if the Squire even has one besides Auto Potion, which is cool, but like I don't really care, actually. I mean, the very least I can do is give him counter tackle. We can figure something out later, right? Because they do like to punch him. They do like to run up and punch him in the face. So, oh my god, all my animals are just fucking having babies. I gotta start like giving these animals away or something. But we'll talk about it in the future at a future point. Cool. Bro, they've been effing Callie like non-stop. Auto potion can really keep you in battles in the late game. Yeah, no, I agree. But I'm not like a super auto potion guy. Like, that's not even true. I do like auto potion, but it's like, I don't know. I could foresee me using it on like my mage or my chemist, right? But at the same time, it's kind of like Final Fantasy X, when you were doing some of the crazier battles and you needed everybody to auto Phoenix down and stuff, or you just couldn't do it. Release them into the wild, maybe. I might make me some chocobo bites. I don't know. Interesting formation. Zero, get in the middle. I wouldn't use. Okay, let me think about this. That last fight wasn't too crazy with the healing, but I am gonna bring Hoover back.
Ready to fight.
Ever ready.
And since it's story,
all right.
Let's try it with Hoover.
To battle.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X, especially against that Tonberry god, and just some of the like hunt
Are you blind
bosses.
to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more.
Wow, I like the outfit that she's wearing.
To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village.
Oh, shoot.
He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down
what power
our
do you guys
entire
have?
village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
Oh,
I'll
Jesus
not abide
Christ.
your mannered tongue.
Well, I gotta kill Marak, chat.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know
Jesus
of this, and
Christ.
even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
Oh, well, alright. I'm gonna kill Marak.
Our quarry draws nigh.
Sorry, chat. Marak dies.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Protect Rafa, yeah, no problem. I'm actually very glad I brought Hoover for this then.
What to do?
What would be the appropriate punishment for Marak, chat? I think a blade impaled by Odin, right? That feels like justice to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, they want to kill her. Holy shit. Do a freaking pole arm. DDT him? Yeah, if I can.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, drink a potion and get over here. You fighting basketball player? Bro. Baseball players, Jesus Christ. Bro, the way they threw that shit at her. Yeah, come stay over here. Hoover, you know what to
will
do.
Fulfill my mission.
No, I don't think you will, bro.
I'm ready to fight.
Oh, Zero said, Ramza, listen. Before you get a cut, as the Zero Messiah, I must take my due. Oh, if they're just gonna line up, chat. If they're just gonna offer their lives to me, I will take it gladly. Oh my God, yes. This is the hour of the Forsaken, chat. You know what? Yeah, let's do protect ya there. Yeah, Ramza, I'm gonna move you into it.
You're the Grand Duke's man.
Let's go, Waka.
Await my coming at Ria
Also, what's up, Castle Ruins? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining us.
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Template swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
My turn.
Chat. I summon the blade of the Zero Messiah to slay mine enemies with extreme prejudice. Saith you, Agrius. Yeah, the problem is that, I mean, yeah. It might be better for you just to wait. Just in case. As for you, by the way, do you want to shoot him? Number 2 and number 3 get a moment. Yeah, those bitches are gonna do something, but I could shoot him in the chest right now. I could. No. He deserves to be impaled by Odin, chat. He deserves to be hit. No! Shoot him! No. Get. He deserves to taste the blade of a god. You would dare summon Ramu against me? Alright.
You have my support.
Let's do it.
I won't let you down.
I'm gonna summon the Odin from Final Fantasy VIII. The Odin from our playthrough, right?
I feel stronger.
Yeah, she's gonna heal a little bit.
You have my thanks.
I appreciate it.
Good job. No, that was a great heal. Watch what comes next. How much is Reimu gonna do though? You only hit Mustachio. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Zantetsu Kenchat. From Hell's heart, I stab at thee. That is the fate of all of those, chat.
Damn it. Do the gods favor a heretic over
Faith
me?
against faith. Oh, of course he ran like a bish. They all run like bishes. Wow, Mustachio, be very careful, dude. Bro, they're just throwing crazy weapons at him? Okay. Yeah, heal up. Hoover, we're gonna heal up Mustachio.
Time to heal.
That's what you get, what? I would run too if I got hit that hard, you're right. Yeah, Mustachio, chat. So, interestingly enough, Zero does need to make his way inside a little bit. Yeah, the problem is that that dude is hiding. He's like, bro, I don't know what's gonna happen. You think walls? Okay, I was gonna say, you think walls can protect you from me? They did not protect him, but he parried it, which I am impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little impressed, Chad.
Come then.
Xavier's kind of blocking the door, but that's okay. Because it's by God's will. Evade this, bitch! Yeah, that's right. 70 times 7.
I've had better days.
Yeah, Mustachio, you're not doing too great, but you wanna you wanna shoot that guy? I know I denied you a shot earlier. I felt really. Oh, God damn, he's too close. He gets to go turn 6. Good shot.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, Ramzo, sorry. Zero's blocking the door. But the problem is that they all get a chance to move, right? That's the problem. They all have a chance of moving out of the area. So instead, let's just make sure we target Oswald Cobblepot. We'll just see what happens, right?
I should be fine. Let me see.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I thought I targeted Mustachio. I definitely did not. I targeted the tile. Mustachio! He's fine, chat. The good news... Oh, you want to summon Ifrit against me? Okay. The good news is that you notice, chat, they all got close together. Guess what's about to happen
Gleaming
to them?
steel in shadow clad.
Cleave the very heavens atwain.
Odin!
God himself commands it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way it should be, you know? I need to, you know what I gotta learn? I need to learn, we gotta learn, Arise. Odin Redemption Arc, yeah. It's because he doesn't have a, ooh, that, wow, Felice.
Nothing can stop me.
Nothing can stop you, huh? That was a good hit, but I've got good news and bad news, bitch. Forevermore.
I'll give my all.
Arise, Egress.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Which is a great movie. We did it, chat. Let's go. The Yagyu Dark Rood and Holy Water. It looks like a shuriken. I don't know what that is. The Wagyu Dark Rood? I have to look at it. Thank you guys for the GGs. Chat, I really do enjoy this game. I hope you guys enjoy it too.
They call him king already. King of the Forge.
Interesting.
He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army.
Interesting.
Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Duke's Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing?
Because I've seen some things you can't even imagine. Neither am I, but I'm cultured. Wow. Impressive, Gunnar. You guys coming up with new terminology in the chat?
That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
And for my hair.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
On the contrary.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
I'm gonna kill your brother, Rafa.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
Like, I know what you're thinking, but like, I'm gonna kill your brother in front of you. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent.
What do you mean I'm evil? Her brother is horrific. I'm just letting her know because I'm not gonna like shank him in the dark. I'm gonna summon Bahamut and blast him out of this world into the afterlife. And I should probably tell her now, right? Isn't it noble to tell her that I'm gonna kill him? I just gotta blow him in half. Like, I want to hide it from her.
He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtenas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras.
Yeah, I'll send them to the next dimension. I'll final flash them, Gagrids. I will. I'll be like, never can be a long time, Maracas. They'll be like, what's going on, you know? Then do not be too eager to deal out death and judgment. Listen, I'm not eager. I simply speak it as it is. He will die, and I will kill him. I am not eager, but when fate finds me, I will embrace it at last.
The Grand Duke desired that power.
That's how you know, chat.
When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch.
Also, she says she has the power of the heavens. I need to know what power this is. I might have to take it for my own.
All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Marak? You do not want to interrupt me right now, bitch.
Marak.
He was a frog?
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanes. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
I'll have your guts for garters.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Gee! Bro, did that frog explode?
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Ria Vods.
I'm gonna hit him where it hurts most. In his frog dick. Chat, I think about our Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX playthroughs a lot. We gotta find a way to play another Final Fantasy where we can do that. We gotta figure something out. I was thinking about it and I was like, we gotta do like one a year at least, right? Somehow. It doesn't have to be Final Fantasy, but it's gotta be something like that. It's just too good.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Chrono Trigger could do it. Chrono Cross could also do it. But there are reasons why maybe people wouldn't be interested in Chrono Cross. But like that could definitely be one. I have to look. Have I played Expedition 33? Yes. Okay, great. It was actually my game of the year last year. We have all of my VODs of it, including the DLC on my VOD YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I don't know if the Twitch VODs are still there, but I upload them to YouTube. But yes, Expedition 33, amazing. Oh, I could do it with Legend of Dragoon, Gunnar. Yeah, so Chrono Trigger, Cross, Legend of Dragoon. Or like a Final Fantasy or something else, that could totally work. That could totally work. We'll see. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon could, because it's one of my favorite games. I would love to show that game to you guys. Oh, guest party member Rafa. She's a Sky Seer? That sounds amazing. Legend of Dragoon would be great for that, yes. It already has kind of like, what was that, Bish? It already kind of has like
after all,
English a little bit with some of the translations and some of the bad voice acting. Oh, it cannot be! You know, it would be a field day. Yes. The gold hairpin, yeah. Como siempre. The black robe. Pitch black vestments that increase the strength of some, okay. I don't know if we even, hold on a second. I'll buy one just because Mage Inquisitor might like it. Raise the speed, that's not bad. You know what this song reminds me of? So I've never played Suikoden, I've never played Xenogears. But those potentially could count too, Callie the G. But since I don't know them well enough, I don't know how well it would work out. I'd have to see, you know? A Sky Seer so she can look up? Yes. That is correct, Luke. I'm sorry, Callie, bro. I can only do so much in these streets, you know?
May I help? Don't be a...
Good day to you. Rumors, eh? Need anything else? Want to earn some gil? Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Very well.
But yeah, no, chat, the song
Will that be all?
reminds me, does it remind you guys of,
What sort of recruit are you looking for?
does it remind you of the Black Mage Village from Final Fantasy IX? Do you guys hear it?
Greetings. How might I help?
A little bit? Just like a little bit? You guys hear it a little bit? Like, it's not all the way there, but I'm like, hey, what's up, Yegaron? How you doing, bro? Happy Thursday. And again, welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we did. Oh my God, we're so close to Bahamut, chat. Oh, we're so close. Hold on, we might have to make a side thing, chat. Also, you were right, Reb. Shockwave is very Xeromessiah coded, as the kids say. Next thing he's gonna learn is gonna be a rise. So what was it that we got, chat? There was an item we got that was called, like, dude, I don't even remember. Shadow Rude or something? I need to see what it was. Let's sort by acquired. Oh, it is a throwing weapon. It is a throwing weapon. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a shuriken. Just want to make sure, you know. There's a theme in Final Fantasy II which really sounds like One Winged Angel. I have to try and find it and put it on Discord. Please do, Gunnar. I'd love to hear it. I don't recruit often, but if I see one with Faith or Bravery above 70, I might hire them. There's more than enough NPCs to go around this game. Yes, Collector. I agree. Welcome, by the way. So what I do is I kind of, if somebody has...
Greetings. What sort of recruit are you looking for?
If they have 2 70s, it's an instant recruit, right? If they have 170 or above and the other one is like 68 or so, then I recruit them.
Let me know if you need farewell.
I do kind of the same thing, because it's like, why not have a backup, right? That's what we learned. Or at least that's how I feel. Wait, the huge wood? The huge wood? What's going on here? Oh, right, I have a guess. Are you gonna make me only have 4? Oh, 5. Okay, so stuff is getting serious where they still let me put 5
Ready
people.
and waiting.
I really want to bring Thaddeus in here, but I need to get Agrius to where she can do her holy sword stuff and potentially be the white mage or the monk.
Get ready for the next battle.
Until then, having a white mage is a very good idea.
Ready and waiting.
As you wish.
All right.
Mr. Mustopheles, let's go.
Forward.
So let's get ready for the next battle. You about... What the fuck am I looking at?
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
Bro, they're all ghosts. Rafa, be careful! Rafa, be careful! I kinda wish I had Speechcraft. It would be nice to get a ghost to join my side. Did that bitch cast gravity? Okay, chat. They're trying to be a little serious, huh? It was a nice hit you did against me, bish. Oh, frack me, they're all floating. Right. Man, F it. Do it. With a blast of his aura, chat. Yeah, Zero won't get protect, but that's okay. Or actually, maybe I can. But Holy's gonna do a lot of damage. But let's be a little. Let's be like a little careful. Jesus Christ, Shelja is gonna take forever to come out. But I still think it's a good idea. Yeah, everybody's gonna make their way. Yeah, this is nasty damage. Hey Ramza. Yeah, this is nastiness.
Come on.
Ramza, I'm a little torn with what I want you to do here. But we need to like knock some heads, dude. Yeah, Odin is powerful enough for sure. He's gonna come out 9. There's a good chance that that bitch in the back is gonna teleport up here. The one on the right, I don't know. What I would like to do. Yeah, let's get a little closer. You're gonna miss Shell. Odin, just show me what's going on here. You know what? Do it. Yeah, I'm okay with that spot. As for you. Yeah, let's just like... Oh, but they can come back. We gotta be super careful with this one, yeah. I'm a little worried about what damage is gonna hit Zero, but... Seal Evil, I have not tried yet. Do it.
How's this?
Holy wow. Actually, they're very useful. God, immobilize both of us? Okay. God, you hung back because you know Odin's coming, you bitch. Okay. Yeah, I was actually shocked. I hadn't really had a chance to try it out yet. The Zara. Yeah, this is gonna be some damage. We're gonna have to do a Kiraga. Nice evasion, Rafa. Odin! Dude, he's gonna hit at least 3 of them. If I get lucky, he'll hit 4 of them. Wow. Excellent.
I will not falter.
I know you won't. Alright, Zero. God, he's just slightly out of the way. Okay. Zero's gotta learn more of the samurai stuff soon, though, by the way. Wait, why am I still making him a monk? No, because the monk stuff is good. It's fine. I don't know what stone status really does. But it doesn't seem like she can move yet, so... Zero, we're in a little bit weird spot. Here, move forward. Just be ready.
I'm ready to fight.
As for you, we know Kiraga is gonna F up any bitches, so heal Zero. Anybody who's undead who's near him will get F'd up anyway. Holy shit. You would cast Thundaga on the god of lightning? Wow. Wow. Have a good night, Kagrits. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, let's do another summon, but if they're undead, we might be able to burn them alive, right, chat? God damn, I can't move, right? God, that was such a great decision that Bish made. F it. He can't move. I might still be able to hit that black mage, maybe. We'll try. This actually could go kind of well, though. Holy Sword, Hollowed Bolt. It would have been nice to hit both of them, but... Chance to silence him. Let's go.
Above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Bro, they put that voice acting in it, didn't they, chat?
What to do?
I don't think I can shoot him. I don't think it's gonna hit. Yeah, it will not hit. So, Let's try to, so stone, I don't know if stone is temporary or not, but we'll see. God damn it, I missed. 77% chance was not enough. Yep, this is not a bad idea. You're playing with the Japanese voice actors and they're also killing it? That's excellent. Yeah, the voice acting has been nothing but superb, right? Beautiful. Thundaga! Painful, but we survived. Zantetsuken! It would be nice for this to hit 2, but I think it's just gonna hit 1. But he's dead. Chat. With a blast of his nostrils. How is it possible that he's still out of my range? How is it possible, chat? I deny it before God and man. Oh my God. All right. I'm gonna just punch this dude then. How is he also out of my range? Okay. All right. F this. I'm gonna move forward. Oh. No. But yeah, that mage has to die.
Right.
He's casting Agas, bro. F this. Hey, I found a remedy. Are you my remedy? Nice, Ramza can move now.
I must concentrate.
Ramza, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna focus on killing these fishes, okay? Just slightly out of my range again. Where's Same go?
My blade does sing. A rain of life to bring.
Murasame.
Careful now.
Beautiful, dude. See, this is the thing. I think the samurai class is so cool in this game. I really do, man. I think it's so cool.
How about you?
I'll take 98, sure. Here, just wait there. Kill him! Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna have you move, like, over here.
Allow me to help.
Now, if I remember correctly, undead have a chance to come back once their stars hit zero. So we kinda need to make sure we end this. For our aura. Let's go!
Let us put some distance.
Nicely
between
done,
us
chat.
and this haunted wood.
I would say our team is definitely coming along, right? We're kind of like in a good situation. Ramza?
What is it?
Chat, he is lit. Okay. All right, chat. We got to make a decision here. I want to have Bahamut before we go into this town. I'm going to be honest with you. I want to blast Maraka with Bahamut.
What?
You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm talking about? I just want nothing but to destroy him. I just want to kill him, dude. I just want to kill him so badly with Bahamut. The problem, yeah, I would be okay with Odin getting a /2. Maybe, you know what? Bahamut's too good for him. Maybe that's the answer. Oh, I forgot to look and see what our new friend has.
All right.
So Sky Seers use poles. I actually, oh, god damn it. That's fine. No, that's fine. She's got the miter on, the white robe, and the cloak of elven kind. Okay, so, all right, look, chat. All right, I mean, like, does she really need it? Yeah. Does she really, truly need it? Does she truly need it? I'm gonna say no. She's fine. Hey, what's up, Kratos? Yeah, dude, Kratos, the team, the builds are kind of coming online. The teams are doing well. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with Zero, but the monk stuff with Samurai seems good. And I think Agrius, I'm gonna make her a white mage. I think I'm gonna go full paladin with her, rather than the monk, so we don't have like doubled up stuff. But it's going well. But I'm gonna go kill Rafa's brother. Save Bahamut for someone worthy of a glorious death. Spoken well. Spoken well, Gunnar. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Kratos, stuff is happening, dude.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking.
This bitch.
They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown in its austere seat.
Yeah, Nintenhugger is the dragon, yeah.
Strength to reign.
We gotta use him more.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black?
Neither. I do.
No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days.
That's what I think.
While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
Don't you gaslight us, bitch.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious.
That is curious.
I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
Man, Fulmarv is so guarded, right?
Even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
Okay. That's a
worthless
There are a
fool
lot
with
of
a
stones, man.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
Slapped him like a bitch, you're right.
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Bro, I really should Bahamut this entire keep. Like watching an episode of Barry, yeah.
I suppose
or Jerry
I'd be
Springer.
forced to unmask the church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wegraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Oh, fuck!
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
What the fuck?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave, once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Bro, we gotta get the fuck out of here. No, we gotta get out of here, bro. Look, there's some look, I just came here to kill somebody. There's some stuff going on. Bro, when he said feeble humans, I'm like, you only say that when you think you greater, bro. Yeah, there's some Red Wedding-ish, bro. He goes, tell Wegraf it was me. All right, chat. Time to get serious. I'm so... Oh, we're gonna have two groups again? All right, Ramza half. I'm gonna put you with Hoover.
Ready and waiting.
Xeromessiah, you're gonna lead the second group. I'm gonna give you Our Lady Peace. Yeah, this could be, I don't know what's gonna happen here. This could be wild. Actually, wait. I'm gonna give, yeah, I know I'm gonna switch this up, but yeah, because Ramza can heal if need be.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, I feel much better actually with that. How is our healing? Ramza can heal with the summon, he can heal with the blade. I was trying to figure out if I could bring Mage instead of Hoover. But I don't know what I'm gonna face. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens.
It's time.
Weegraf sends his regards. Let's see what we're up against. There's that piece of shit right there.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you.
Oh, I'm gonna take him out, Kratos.
If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
There is one other way. I will send you to oblivion.
I will not falter.
Yeah, last time we were here,
I will fulfill my mission.
Yeah, weirdly enough, Rafa didn't do anything. Now that I think about it, she legitimately didn't fucking do anything in the fight. And I'm beginning to, she used potions. I'm a little worried about her. What are we dealing with? Fucking knights. Archer. What the fuck is that? Another knight. That bish. More knights to break my gear, more archers. Okay. Alright. Wait, Zero, wait. Alright, let's get to work, chat. Oh my god, you're gonna... Jesus Christ, dude.
Leave this to me. What's the plan?
They want to take Hoover out. Oh my god, they want to kill Hoover. Bro.
Let's go.
Maybe I should have backed Hoover up, but he's in a good position, but man. Okay. I think I know what I want to do.
Your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Very well.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Look, I feel sorry for you, but I'm gonna destroy you. Gunnar, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out. And Vermilion Dervish, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. How's it going?
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
My turn.
So I know we said all of that, and I, in truth, was moved quite a bit, you know? But I just really want to kill him. I just really want to kill him.
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orosite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions.
Fair enough.
My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
I'm not gonna...
Come then.
Xeromessiah, I need you to prepare. It would appear that Ramza does not understand the goal I have. And so we must make it clear what will happen in this battle.
Ramza, what do you make of these two? Marek in particular.
You know, they can hear you, Mustadio. You're good, going to buy Fighting Force collection tomorrow? Not bad, Vermilion, not bad.
Worry not. He will come around. Of this I am certain.
If you say so, then very well. I'll do my best not to kill him.
Ramza is really trying to get everybody to not kill him.
All the times to jape. You are a droll fellow, Mustadio.
But I plan to kill everybody. That being said, though, I wish he had a better chance. But if I can immobilize people for a little bit. Oh, bro! You've got to be kidding me! It took so long for him to cast. Okay. 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 Alright. I thought for sure he was gonna get I thought for sure he was gonna cast Protect Ya before he got taken out, bro. But I'm gonna have to make do. Show him, Ramza. Nicely done, sir.
I will fulfill my mission.
Will you? Parry it! Let's go. Hey, what's up, JT? Come on, Ramza. I'm gonna have to res Hoover in a minute. Heaven's Wrath. What does that do, and why did it look like you cast it on me?
Let me think.
Wait, you know Aura Blast as well? Impressive.
I must concentrate.
All right, so Ramza, here's the deal. We need to kill these bitches. I can't have these mages free casting. To be fair, I could kill him, but... Or these archers, I mean. I'm okay with that. Do it. Do it. I'm fine with that, Ramza.
Here I go.
Okay, abilities, items. Phoenix down. Hoover. Welcome back, Hoover. Show me. Dude, do you see, bro? She didn't do any. Oh my god.
I was unlucky.
Okay. I'm getting annoyed at those archers, chat. Parry it!
No, you don't.
Nice. I'm getting annoyed at those archers. Yeah, he's making his way.
Onward.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I gotta be careful how we do here. Do you have one that will kill him for me? 77. 91 here. To be fair, Odin is gonna kind of fuck him up.
Not good.
But just in case. Zantetsuken, chat. Let's go. Stupid bitch. Nicely done.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Languish your weakness in death, bish. God damn it, bro.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
God damn!
You can count on me.
You stupid bitch. She left me to fight? Okay.
I've not long left.
I agree.
Will I pull through?
He's got a chakra. I might be able to shoot him in the head and kill him. Yeah, it's not over. We just gotta watch Hoover and make sure he doesn't die.
Come on.
Remove. What I really want to do is fuck up these archers, dude. Although this guy is kind of near me, will you? Nah, you won't reach. I'm a little worried, but F me, dude. Do it. Yeah.
What to
We'll do what we can. Can you finish this dude off? Do it. Beautiful.
Sorry.
All right. That frees us up a little bit to do some stuff. I can get Hoover up next turn.
Ready to fight.
Beautiful. Hit him in the face. Oh, nice parry, you bitch. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Mustachio actually doing some stuff, right? Oh my god, aim 4. Oh, she's trying to kill him. Ramza, you really should try to parry all that.
Right.
I don't like what this dude is doing. No. I just gotta make sure that some of these bitches are gonna die. That's the big thing. I just can't let them run around. $77. And stop. Excellent. Nicely done. Okay. Show me. I don't think that's enough to kill. Wow, that did way more than I thought it was gonna do, but also it didn't kill, which is great. Parry it! Let's go, Ramza! Parry it!
No, you don't.
Let's go, Ramza! A god, chat. A god. Now here's the thing, though. Is that technically gonna do it? Let's try. Let's try.
Into oblivion all to cast. Bizen Osafune!
It has no effect. Okay, it does not work on corpses. I have learned. That's all I wanted to know, if it worked on corpses. Hoover.
On your feet.
We got a job to do.
There's life in me yet.
Excellent. Here. Zero, is there any chance? Yes, you can. The problem is that they're absolutely gonna hit Hoover, right? He's trying to parry me again. Do it. Excellent. Let's go, chat. Yeah, they've immediately started taking out my white mage, like from the start of the fight. No matter what I do. Like, look at this dude. Like, they don't stop.
Out of my way!
And the problem is that I can't get him up and move him in time, which sucks. But at the very least, it distracts them, which is fine.
Come then.
Yeah, everybody's dead. We just gotta get the fuck up here. Yeah, we just gotta get up there and F them up.
I must concentrate.
I do like how the enemies are so smart, dude. How they like spread out because they know I'm coming, you know? Where's Same? Go. God damn, it's shattered. I mean, that's fine. I got more, but...
Right.
Here, get up there. It's not gonna quite. That's why they spread out as they did, chat. It's not gonna quite reach. Cyclone, pummel, and aim. Sure. Mine.
Right then.
How many Phoenix Downs do we have? 10? Okay, that's fine. They're definitely gonna kill Hoover again. They're gonna kill him again, but... Yeah, immediately. Yeah, immediately, dude.
You lose!
I'm not ready to die.
You bitch, you said that to me? Okay. Why is it that this bitch is only throwing stones at me and not attacking me? It's very weird. Not quite. Do it. Let's go, chat. Oh, Cecilia disappeared, eh? I don't actually remember what Cecilia was, if I'm being honest.
What to do?
It doesn't matter. No matter what happens, I gotta make sure that he doesn't die.
On your feet!
She might be throwing stones because my parry rate is so high. That's interesting.
Come on.
Ramza, you're gonna go over there. Show her the power of darkness.
He's not yet.
Oh, that's so good. Well done.
Not looking good.
I don't believe it. He actually was able to get a turn. I'll be honest, I don't know if he can... I think she still can hit him. Oh! I don't think she can. Parry it!
I ain't done yet.
Yeah, you are, Bish. You're done. You're done. Xeromessiah. Show her.
I was foolish.
Yes, you were foolish. To ever challenge me. Kuraka! Losing a key member of your troop is downright depressing. I agree. I agree. If we lose someone and I can't do anything about it, really, we swap names. Oh my god. Acquire. Thank you for all those abilities. Holy sh... That was kind of wild. It's about to end anyway, so... Yeah.
My turn.
Chat, I want to look her in the face. I want to look her in the face as I summon the blades of the gods.
Peerless blade that slays at will.
Aloft I hold to smite.
Ashura, down with you.
Stupid bish. That's right. Let's go,
Onwards and
chat.
upwards.
That actually went... Wait, what was that? Somebody just walks out and dies? Oh, I was joking, but...
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy.
Oh, shoot, dude.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
You see the way Xeromessiah was looking at the bottom left chat? He was just like, I'm gonna kill whoever I... Like, I don't care. I'm gonna kill him. I hope he's safe so that I can be the one that kills him. Yeah, goodbye, Rafa. I'm gonna kill Marak.
Ramza. What was that?
Thank you guys for the GGs. Chat, you guys might be I'm gonna be real. You guys tell me when you see this. Do you see me waving? Will you tell me when you see that? You guys might be a little behind. I'm just gauging it. Oh, you see the wave. Okay, Chucky's not behind then. If you didn't see the wave for a bit, chat, you might have to refresh. Okay, that's not bad. I just wanted to make sure you guys were good because OBS is telling me some weird stuff sometimes. Jesus.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Bro, it's about to get real, chat.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Shit, was that Xeromessiah? Oh God, she's leaving the dungeon? That's dangerous, dude. Okay. All right. We're gonna save progress. Como siempre, chat. View party. Right. Ramza! It is time. You will summon the Behemoth himself. And all shall fear, chat. All shall know and fear. Part of me wants to get fairy, but for now, if I'm being real, chat, it's time. It's time to swap him back to what he was meant to be.
Feels good.
For a bit. Ooh, do I want to use double hand or magic boost for this, man? Let's see. Let's check out his gear first. Because I want him to have more MP, and they always F it up. Oh, God! Samurai can't wear... Huh. But it can wear a robe. And that could work. That could work, actually. The robe with the Meiji Gabachiba? Yeah. With this, I think I'm gonna have him do double hand. Because that's actually a decent bit. Bahamut! Yeah, that could do it. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Xeromessiah. I think I want to learn Chakra and Revive, and then I'll switch him to learning Summoner Samurai skills. She's almost at equipped swords, but we'll deal for now. Chemist, he learned a lot of stuff. Give him that X potion, just in case. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes, chat. Let's see how this goes. The funny thing is that I don't actually need him to be in samurai form. Because just using the weapon ability is fine. It's just there are times where I do want to do just a straight up attack.
I am ready to fight.
2 groups? What does that mean? Okay, Hoover.
Ready and waiting.
As you wish.
Mustachio. Alright, chat. Let's go.
Forward.
Let's see if I regret the samurai choice, but we'll see. What?
By the gods.
What could have done this?
I've been waiting for you.
Graf, you stupid bitch!
Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I reject all things, chat. Did you know? Did you know that, Zeroverse? Did you know that I reject them all?
I pity you, Weegraf.
Weegraf!
More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour.
It's not good. Unlimited power, that's what he wants.
By its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
I don't know if you've noticed, Weegraf, but you're kind of outnumbered. And I'm a god. But you know what? Let's talk.
It's time.
Bro, if that does stop to me, that would be so bad. Silence. Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Come on.
Why? The fuck, bro? Bro, why are they doing this? I don't understand. Once again, they're like, okay, well, he can one-shot you. I wouldn't even be able to summon in time. Oh! That's not true. 131. 112. He's gonna kill me right after because I can't parry his knight moves. What's the better move here? What's the better move here? Here. Hold on. I want to see what he's doing. I can hit him with a summon, but like...
Now then.
Yeah, he literally is just going to keep casting it over and over again.
This way.
I don't have a way to silence him.
This bodes ill.
If we're going out, we're gonna fucking go out, bro. I want to at least see it, chat. Let's see it. Pretty dope, not gonna lie. Pretty dope.
It's time.
Yes. Yeah. So...
It's over.
This is super weird. So, yeah, he can basically just kill me. And I can't leave. Also, I'm worried about my healing that I can do. Yeah. I'm gonna try to run past him and go open the fucking door,
time.
Bro. Yeah, he just keeps backing up because he's just gonna keep doing it. Yeah. Oh my god, 140? Yeah. I can't heal that much. I actually can't. F you, bitch. Okay. 84. Oh, I like how it's shattered too. That's not good. Bro, if only he had been able to parry that, that would have been fine. Hold on, chat. I'm just curious about this now. He basically can two-shot me. Did he just... That bitch silenced me? Can I parry a counter?
Pathetic.
I can evade it. It's not the same thing. Death. Okay. All right. Oh, I actually didn't mean to press that, but it's fine. This is super weird.
I am ready to fight.
Ever ready.
I won't disappoint.
Forward.
I could probably equip some stuff to give myself some more health, but like, can I skip this?
I've been waiting for you.
I don't think I can skip. I just have to fast forward. Interesting. This is how it feels to be the enemy in the opening against Gavgarian. Just absurd, yeah. I could potentially raise my physical defense or something, but like, I don't know, man. This is kind of wild.
It's time. Now then.
Yeah, because it's just, it'll kill me, yeah. Okay, all right, so he needs, Ramza needs something to help here. I'm gonna try a cloak. Because he just needs to be able to avoid, like, a hit or two. And since I technically can't parry those abilities, we're gonna try Elven Cloak and see if that 25% helps us out.
I am ready to fight. Never a doubt.
As you wish.
My turn, is it?
But then it lets me wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I'm gonna try the Oven Mantle, because in terms of damage, I could beat him within. It probably would take 3 turns, but I could do it. But I just need to not get hit every single time. Bro, it literally hit me like there was nothing I could do. I don't even know if the cloak is working against it. I mean, 25% is not a guarantee, but we'll see.
Now then.
I got hit. I got hit by all 3. Let's retry the battle. I just want to see if the cloak works on that ability or not. That's all I need to know.
It's time.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try one more to see if the cloak actually works or not. Like, he hit me every single time, so it's not, I can't parry it. Okay, dude, they are hitting every single time. Okay. All right. 25% is not... Okay, you know what? One more time, that way I have 4. But yeah, I'm getting the feeling that the cloak is just literally not gonna help me, which is okay. So I'm gonna switch up what we're gonna do. There's like 2 ways I can think about handling this. Yeah, it hit every single time. Okay. So. Ramza, I'm gonna switch your, I'm going to change you back to Summoner.
Right then.
And then I'm going to make your secondary job Knight. We're gonna try to rend his weapon and see if we can even do that. The chances of doing it are gonna be so low, but it could be good. Magic boost. I'm gonna bring you back. freaking winged boots, man. No. I wish there was a way I could, like, lock it from not changing my accessories. That would make me feel so good inside.
Ready and waiting. I am ready to fight.
Ever ready.
My turn, is it?
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, he has so much range, and that's like so much damage. And also, he's so fast, right? If you got like 2 turns to his 1, it'd be different. But it's like, man. Oh, the problem though is that I'm gonna die. Zero chance to rend weapon. Okay, so they don't want you to break his weapon. Okay. And then he counters and kills you. Okay. So rend weapon has a 0% chance. It just they don't allow it. Okay. I could give you a shield. I could.
Let's try it.
Are the attacks considered magic or physical? I don't know. But the Aegis shield will at least let me figure out what's going on a little bit. To be fair, yeah. No, I'll keep it like this. Ah, that's, It would be nice to be able to survive 2 hits, but let me see. Let me see if it does magic damage. If not, we'll try anti-physical.
As you wish.
I am ready to fight.
My turn, is it?
We'll go from there.
Forward.
Although, yeah, if I have over 280, assuming he always does that amount, I could survive 2 hits. The question is, could I kill him and... Bro, he actually got the fucking silence. That's crazy. He actually got the silence? Okay. Oh, I don't have my other stuff. I switched. That's crazy.
It's time.
Yeah. Also, I don't have my EI stuff. Do I care? Okay, so he did 140 with the magic shield on. So I'm gonna switch to diamond shield. See if it still does 140. Because if it is not reduced by defense at all, then yeah,
let's try this.
I know what I'm gonna do. Diamond shield. Sorry, Agrius. Ooh, I should probably equip. I should probably swap that out. I still want to summon. That's fine. Okay.
I am ready to fight. Never a doubt.
Very well.
I won't disappoint.
Just in case on the off chance we do it, she needs to have her shield on. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
No
Let's
turning
go.
back.
Let's go. So if he does 140 to me again,
Die!
okay. So yeah, regardless of armor or defense or anything, it does 140. That's crazy. With this form, I don't have enough to summon the gods, and it only does 71. That's not gonna do it. Okay. Okay. F you!
Now! You have this ready.
Bro. Oh my god. Bro, the way he hit that ground was hilarious. Okay. So yeah, defense doesn't matter. This is what we're gonna do.
Right then.
And I think even with this, I should still be able to... I would like... I'm in a very interesting position, chat. Because what I would actually like is to be at like 285 health, but to do that I'd have to go samurai, which could work. Actually, that could work. That could work. Okay, hold on.
Right then.
Well, I have less than I thought. Hold on a second.
This will do.
God damn, it's the knight who gets to 285. What about... No, my monk. I could Aura Blast the Bish and Chakra, but...
Feels good.
Yeah, the health is not what I want. No, but if the knight can do it, I should be able to get there.
Let's try it.
There's gotta be a way. Unless the shield is what gives so much health. Is it the shield that gives so much?
Let's try it.
No, that shield just gives defense. It doesn't... Here, let me... How do I remove? It's just... It's the class itself, I'm guessing. You're a tricky little bish. Okay. This is what I'm gonna try. This is what I'm gonna try. At this point, I just want to see how it goes. I would like to use one of the greater summons, but I have to be above. Yeah, that 10 HP literally makes all the difference. I can't really do it. Okay. Let's just see what happens with like a Reimu with this. See how much damage it does. 'Cause I can survive basically 2 hits.
Never a doubt.
Ever ready.
All right.
Let's do this.
To battle.
Let's do this. Yeah, I had a Souls-like tactics moment. Yeah, this is it. This is kind of wild. Dude, I was waiting for it to say, like, he did something else to me or something. I really wish I could summon my gods, but that's only gonna do 80 damage even with my boosts and stuff. Is it because of night? Really? I'm gonna hide from this fish. That will certainly just not do it, man.
Orosight is the work of demons, not gods.
Okay, well that's weird.
Graves, they're unholy knights.
All such tales.
Oh, alright, at least we get some lore.
False.
At least we get some lore.
Those who would lead.
I mean, I'm gonna die, but
suit their needs.
Yeah, Ramza's scared, dude. He's scared.
And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion.
Relax, Weegraph, relax.
Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Orosight to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you name demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
Nope, that's why I'm hiding down here.
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
And then you are literally left to die. That's very funny. Alright. Sorry, Ramza. Bro, I even went to the door and I was like, maybe I can open it and let my friends in. It did not. They did not care, bro. Moogle, bear witness to my death, Moogle. I'm silenced, right. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna try something else. Because I want to see now how strong he is. So like Knight Knight Ramza, because of the reduction in potential magic power, made my stuff a little weird. But like now, I'm curious.
Let's try this.
Boom, 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 boom. Counter doesn't matter here. Okay. Zorb MP doesn't matter either because he's not actually using MP against me. It would just be nice to be able to get our fish up. Alright, so I'm rocking some pretty strong power, chat. Yeah, I'm rocking some power. I just want to see how it's gonna hit this bitch, you know?
I am ready to fight.
Part of me also wants to try to open the fucking door again, but I tried. Maybe I went to the
Never
wrong
a doubt.
tile.
Very well.
Maybe I was just daft.
To battle.
All right, let's try to hit him. I just want to see what like pretty much like max power Bahamut will do to him. So insane. Odin will do 258, which is amazing. Oh my god, Bahamut will do 301. That's almost there, dude. That's almost enough power. But let's see if Bahamut triggers a phase change.
Sight is the work of...
Okay, we heard this already.
You are stronger than I had thought.
No way. No way.
You cannot run, Wheatgraff.
So, Chad, you know what the funniest part about this is? You know what the funniest part about this is? If I hadn't switched Ramza to, like if I kept him summoner before we did this, I would have just hit him. But I switched him to samurai. Sometimes it be your own heart that betrays you, Chad.
Show yourself.
Is he still here? What?
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Uh-oh. Oh, fucking God. Dios of Mio. Oh, this stupid bish.
I am your doom.
All right, bish. Where's the crew at? Crew, line up. Let's get this going, boys.
You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship.
All right, chat. Here we go. Bro, you got your own posse?
Whose might is greater? Now we shall
Belias, the Gigas. All right, chat. It sounds like Bahamut needs to make another sortie fly through. Is that what it's called, chat? Another sortie? What is it called? Another? I don't know terminology. But that being said, Ramza, we gotta be careful, bro. I call on Bahamut Zero. Ooh, all right, Ramza. Stand forward and face a god with the power of a god. We got Mega Flare, chat! You face divinity unmatched. Gigas.
Behold my might.
Strike me if you will, but we are not afraid.
I'm here.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad.
I'm ready to fight.
And see, you're not gonna be fast enough. There's no way. It's gonna kill Zero no matter what. So. Alright, I'm not gonna lie though, the music kinda good, chat.
Come then.
Oh, Bish, if you could silence him. Oh, you're gonna possibly take a hit here. But if that be, chat, if that be our fate, that'd be our fate. Ramza, F! Yeah, it'll kill you, you're too close to him. That is a very dangerous proposition, dude. But I care not, chat! I care not!
Is this
Ramza,
the end?
we will use your soul. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, Ramza. Hey! I found an ether, chat. Look at that, okay. The problem is that I don't know how far Cyclops goes. What do you mean it won't hit him? What do you mean? God damn, are you serious? Yep, will not hit, no chance. He's not, god damn it! God damn, because I found the item I can't move, chat. Yeah, so what's going on here, though? Alright, whatever. Just be ready, bro.
From frigid
oh, God.
the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone. Cyclops!
Oh, this is so bad. I think this might hit all of us, dude. Oh, John, look at him twerking! Look at him twerking! He said, ah! Okay. Okay. All right. Cyclops again. Okay. 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 You kidding me? This music is kind of good though, I ain't gonna lie, chat. God damn it, you bitch! Ramza, I'm sorry.
Unexpected time.
Beautiful.
I'll give my all.
Well done, Xeromessiah. Okay, abilities, White Mage. Raise Ramza. The problem is that I think he's Cyclopsing on Mustachio. This might be a really bad move, dude. Ah, how interesting. Okay. X Potion does not do full life. I had no idea, but cool. Okay, Mustachio.
How about that, eh?
I didn't really need to do that, but F it. Let's go, Chad. Why do all these demons twerk on me? I don't know. Who did you cast it on? Mustachio, as I thought. That's okay. That's okay, chat. All right. All right, Zeroverse, all right. Oh, the sword. God, did. Can't reach? Okay. Could I kind of... no, I can't. That's fine. We've actually done a lot of damage to him. I feel like...
Take this!
He might be close to getting effed. She fucking got silence. Let's go, chat. All right, wait. We silenced him. We got some... We did some damage.
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Actually got the silence. That's crazy. That was a high virtues.
You fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn.
It's true.
And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Yeah?
Come on.
He's not done. Abilities. Alright, I can't summon our gods, chat, but... 215! By the power... Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? If we're gonna kill him, chat... I summon the Raite himself, chat. I judge thee! By God and man!
Curse you, ransom.
That's right, Zeroverse. Let's go! Let's frickin' go!
Would it amounts to my most fervent desire? Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done? Forgive me.
Jesus Christ. If Mustachio wasn't dead before, he's dead now. If he wasn't dead, he's dead now. Alma! We did it, Chad. We did it. That was crazy. It does make me laugh to think that if I had just done my summoner from the start. But that's not bad. I still do kind of want to switch to samurai. But since the samurai is a magic class, it's kind of like, it doesn't super matter for them, you know? Congratulations, that fight ended so many playthroughs. Dude, it was kind of wild. But I was like, no, I have to figure out a way past this. Like, there has to be a way I can make this work. Thank you guys for the GGs. The weed graph is no more.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it.
Isildur!
Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Orosite. A foul work. Evil. My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Orosite. One of the Lucavi.
Jesus.
Please, you must save your strength.
By the way, chat, can't Alma heal? Is she just letting people die because she's pissed? I respect it.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power.
You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat.
She can't heal that. That's fair, Chucky, yeah. She goes, bitch, I got band-aids. I can't feel a missing
Where's my
soul.
sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Whose voice is that?
Oh! This bitch.
Ah. So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick.
This dude is crazy.
Can it be? Graf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs.
My stone, chat!
You. Could it truly be?
What?
Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about?
What?
Release me!
Oh, my Libre!
Don't worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Oh! That was... Yeah, I'm gonna be real. He didn't hold back with that punch. That punch was crazy. Wait, it's not over? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, we gotta finish this, chat. Let's go. So I wanted to change to a samurai, but at this point, there's no reason to do it. Not yet.
Very well.
Because I want to learn more of the samurai abilities. But I do also want to learn the better heal. I wanna learn Fairy to actually heal people distantly. Half MP could be very good for us, chat. Yeah, I don't know what's about to happen. But all right, let's go, chat. Let's do it. Do we need to look at his? Yeah, no, he's fine. Thank you for the trumpet, RJ. Let's do it. Let's show him, bro. Oh, it's not like a... Wait, place up to 4? The fuck?
Never a doubt.
Face up to... Okay.
Ever ready.
Sorry, Mustachio. I need my white mage. F you. The roof. Oh, this bitch. I forgot about him.
What I've done for you. You now repay me with betrayal. You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
I'm with you.
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me?
She pulled out a sword. She said, I'm ready. He said, bish, I got a gold-plated gun.
I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try.
He pulls out the gold Glock, bro.
You cannot do it. Do you know why?
You're nothing but a street rat.
The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling.
Jesus Christ,
now,
dude.
Cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
Nobody kills Marak except me, Chad.
Rafa, no!
No! I was promised! He was mine to kill! I'm gonna res him to kill him again. I'm gonna res him to kill him, chat.
Rafa! Marek?
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Huh? Who is that? That's what I said. Who the F is that? Fuck!
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Sephiroth!
Marquis Elmdor. What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Bro, that's Sephiroth. She broke him in half! He's yeeted out of this reality.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah. The Bale boy. Ramza. But no.
Yeah?
I'm not the Marquis Messam Elmdor.
Yeah.
Leastwise, I'm not any longer.
Yeah, all the stone. Yeah, this is crazy, dude.
I owe you my thanks.
This is crazy.
Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence.
Bro, you can tell he's strong. Do I recognize Elmdor's voice?
Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not?
I'm not sure, Reb.
Very well.
Seth with better style sense.
Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Leslie, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
It's Blind from Elden Ring? Really? Honestly, I haven't heard Blythe's voice in 1,000 years. I would not be able to pick it out. I'm gonna be real with you. I barely remember how he sounds, man.
Shall we?
But that is cool. What the fuck do you mean you're an Arc Knight? Hey, your Muramasa shattered, you piece of shit.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. She's about to get her ass whooped. There's nothing I can do, chat. Ultima?
Now then.
An assassin? Stop? Bro. 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 They were smart enough to stop my white mage? That's fucking crazy. Xeromessiah. One of your prey stands before you. Bish. Alright. Alright, Ramza. We summoned the God damn, this Ultima. I'm very worried. Yeah, we'll do a lot of damage to him. Alright, Ramza. She's gonna get Ultima off before you cast. If this is our fate, that's our fate, chat.
Right.
Hey, what about you? Here, you're gonna go support. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, that's, bro, no way.
No mercy.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, god damn.
Vanity's dark
Oh,
veil
God.
be shed, your true self to reveal. Ultima!
She's dead.
Marak.
I'm sorry.
Marak. We
Wait.
will be
No, she's
together
not dead
again
yet.
soon.
Like, I could get her up. It's fine.
Rafa!
I'm sorry, chat. I'm just thinking about how dumb this is. Okay. All right. All right.
Right.
All right. Ramza's gonna get hit. My hope is that they don't die here. Oh.
Mara. We will be together again soon.
Rafa!
All right. This could be a problem, chat. This could be a problem. Now, I know there's another thing I could do, but I don't even know if it changes the future.
My turn.
She casts Ultima no matter what I do. No matter what I do, she casts Ultima anyway. And then he gets a turn.
Right.
There is nothing I can do.
Power thrive.
Fish.
Mara.
Rafa!
Okay, so so it's like okay. Okay. I have an idea. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. She literally... I can't get close enough to hit her. And Odin or Bahamut, everybody is after her spell. Everybody is.
Come then.
What I'm thinking is that I need to give her... I need to bring in Mage Inquisitor. I need to maybe be able to cast Haste. I need to maybe be able to cast Haste so we can get up there and get stuff done. But also Mage Inquisitor might be able to cast a spell from far enough. Yeah, I need Mage and Hoover both.
Never a doubt.
Yeah, Zero's gonna deal with her.
I am ready to fight. You can rely on me.
Okay. Because if the Bish stops Mage, then I might be able to heal her and like do something. I don't know. If she stops Hoover, Mage will let me haste. And maybe I can get a way around it. At this point, you'd offer yourself just a skill steal, yeah. Can you hit them in the nuts? I unfortunately cannot. I have definitely, certainly tried. Yeah, she's gonna get Muramasa at the start every time. Oh my god, did she just get confused? Whimsy, thank you so much for the raid.
We will be together again soon.
Okay, that was insane. Whimsy, hello, welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xeromessiah, a gamer, lawyer, philosopher, and we are facing a very difficult part of the game, where I have to just stop the computer from killing itself, and causing me to instantly lose the battle. Whimsy, how are you? How are you doing? Chat, please make sure you give Whimsy a follow. She's freaking wonderful. What were you playing, Whimsy? I swear to God, I looked at it earlier. I can't remember what it was. What were you playing? How are you doing? Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics at all? Is it like in your blueprints? That's right. That's what it was. Fairy Pascal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Welcome, everybody. Raiders. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Great to see you all. How is Blueprints? I've heard that Blueprints is great. I feel like it was one of the big indie games last year that people were like, you gotta maybe look at. I just never had a chance. It's amazing, yeah. That's what I've heard. I remember people were like, they didn't want it to get overshadowed because like it came out a little bit earlier, but they were like, but it's like legitimately insane. So that's good to know. I'm gonna have to add Blueprints to my list, although I don't know like anything about it like at all. Toonsis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. And this is my first time playing Tactics. I'm playing the remaster. We've been doing pretty well, but we are now we faced a fight that was like I couldn't win, and then I figured out a way and I won. And now we're facing a fight where we have to keep the person in white alive.
Wither.
But I can't control her because she's a guest character, so the computer's controlling her. And she keeps doing crazy stuff. And so it's like very difficult to keep her alive. And if she dies, it's an instant loss, so. Okay, so she stopped the Mage Inquisitor this time, which is what I thought she would do. So no haste. Okay.
I'm ready to fight.
Xeromessiah is still gonna do his thing. So yeah, this has become a bit of a puzzle. These games are kind of combat puzzles, but this has definitely become a, I gotta figure out what to do, otherwise we're checkmate in like 5 moves every time. Also, it's weird that Ramza didn't get, oh my god, Kuraga's gonna happen after Ultima. Oh my god, but I can't, okay. Okay. I can't re-raise in time. This is insanity. Okay, okay, wait, okay. Shelja, oh my god, Shelja is also after Ultima. Okay, that's okay. No, that's okay. Okay, I can make that work, chat. I can make that work. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Kuraga, even though it's gonna be late, on Rafa no matter what. But I'm still gonna run over and I'm gonna Murasame. No, thank you. No, seriously, thank you so much for the raid, Whimsy. Please, yo, go take care of yourself. Go get some food, rest. It's always wonderful to see you. And Sonic Craptra, how you doing? It's wonderful, especially if you love slow burn mystery and puzzles, but it's not everyone's taste. I can like that depending on the situation. So I could be, that could be interesting. She hasn't heard the phrase F around and find out, I guess. Dude, Cole, It's crazy. I've never had the PC do this.
How are you feeling?
But I think this will let us survive potentially one round that we automatically die every time.
Let vanity's
This
dark
could do it.
veil be shed.
Yeah, I'm
Your
known for
true
being a puzzle
self
guy.
to reveal.
It's just true.
Ultima!
Much love to you, Whimsy. Thank you again. Okay, so this should not kill them.
I'm in trouble.
This should cure her to almost full, yeah. And then he's gonna run over and Murisama.
Leave it to me.
Bro, he tried to attack her for 154 fucking damage. I can't believe she dodged it because of that cloak I gave her. Even though I took her good cloak.
Pay attention.
No,
now.
please! Please! Where are you going? Ultima again?
Now then.
God. Double Ultima! That's insanity, dude.
This is for you.
Got some bite.
God, if only I had killed her.
Marquis Elmdor.
Chad, I'm scared. Yeah, we're out of the original death spiral, right?
Hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even
But
as he was feared
we're still
by foes
scary.
as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power.
Due recompense, Chad.
Like Weegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage.
I'm scared of him.
Crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night.
Oh!
Celia!
Okay,
Letty.
So my original thought that if I did enough damage to the two women, like his two companions, he might leave. I think that does work, so I'll keep that in mind for the future. But that's what I was trying to do since she was dying all the time, right? I was trying to have Zero and Agria like kill the other one, so he would leave.
If you wish to claim the Orosite I hold, you had best
Either way,
make your
we made it
to
out of the
Newbury.
spiral. Holy shit.
I shall await your coming there with bated
Run, bitch! Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. I was actually about to kill them. So yeah, I think you just have to get one person's health into critical. Maybe that's the answer. Because Rafa is just an idiot. I'm so mad that Marak is alive or dead. I was gonna kill him, chat. Alright, we did it! That was actually pretty crazy. That was a crazy couple of puzzly fights. How interesting. Is this where the game is going?
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future.
Had they killed both people I wanted to kill? Yes. And the last one ran away? Yes. I
We
wanted to
decided
kill
that when
this
the
guy.
war ended, we would go
And
back
the other
visit
guy.
our village.
And they killed both of them and said, too bad.
You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
I will say this again, by the way, chat. I think the voice actors in this game kill it every time. Every time they kill it. You have, Bison, darkness indeed.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Is that a cicada?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
Interesting.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away.
What? I get a chance to kill him?
What?
These stones are actual, this is a problem.
Marek?
That's like beyond Phoenix Down Ray's level. That's like actual dominion over death level. That's a problem.
What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marek! Thank the gods you're alive!
Yeah, like that's actually like a legit problem, guys.
How? Do you mean to suffocate me?
I'm still gonna kill him, by the way, chat. If given the choice, I'm still gonna kill him. I made that decision up.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
I do like this song a lot, by the way. I'm an emo bish. It actually reminds me of a song, like a piece of music from the 24 show. But I love it.
Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
That's fair. Use the stones to destroy the stones. You know, I almost made that the name of the stream today, RJ.
Come what may.
But decided not to, but I literally almost made it that. Come What May, which is a great song from by Ewan McGregor and Ewan McGregor
Frustration
and
with the stalemate growing.
Nicole
the Order of
Kidman.
the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
All those souls together, chat. I love the art. That was too slow. I love the artwork of
Thank you, Ramza.
If you can recruit him, you can kill him. You're right. I'm sorry, little Quabish. Go home and be a family man.
I shall follow your lead.
I'm recruiting him so I could take all his gear, by the way. I'm recruiting him so I could take everything he has
such slaughter.
and leave him bereft.
There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
You'll find out soon as Zero pulls out a blade.
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Weegraf, whom the Orosite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Weegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
Indeed.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design, but I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Kill him.
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma,
after
she
I
must
kill
be
you.
worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
Yeah, like I'm curious how much knowledge Delita has. Because at first I was like, oh, he's being used a little bit. But it does seem like he knows a ridiculous amount.
You speak of Delita Hyra.
Like a ridiculous amount of stuff.
He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
He knows something. Delita ain't no Goofy. You're right. He's no Digo. What is it? Chapter 4, In the Name of Love, which is a great song, by the way, chat. Chat, who sings In the Name of Love? Oh, what's her name, chat? Cool music.
Welcome home, my lord.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves.
I don't know if BB Rex is the name. That does not sound right to me, Bison. Is that a song from like the 40s? Because I'm definitely thinking of like 2013 or something. That can't be her name.
Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril.
That's her name, Cole? Oh, I thought you were talking about the old one by the Supremes. No. It's like a... I can't remember who sings it. It's on my Spotify. Oh, wait, are you thinking about You Can't Hurry Love by the Supremes? You can't hurry love. Oh, you just have to wait. She said, love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. Oh, you're thinking of Stop in the Name of Love Before You Break My Heart. Indeed. Both acceptable. That is her name, Locke? BB Rexa? Really? That's crazy. I've listened to that song a number of times, and I feel like I've never read her name. That's kind of wild.
They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools.
That's a great... That was a great quote. Holy shit.
When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House
Chucky, bro,
Duran,
that was
you
an
are
amazing
still
quote.
my son.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna steal it.
I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
Yes, Father.
I'm sorry. I spoke over much.
Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
This guy is amazing. This guy is sick. Bison, you gotta steal all his quotes and use them in our D&D campaign.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son.
Yeah.
Another was found by the late cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia.
Yeah.
Both are indeed Auracite.
I've been robbed!
They're presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
And then we just got Capricorn and another one, but not Virgo.
Barbaneth's son.
Orlando is the goat. He was your idol growing up? I see why. He's dope. He's sick indeed.
Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze.
You have found one!
And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Don't worry. Xeromessiah the Rite is close. You're gonna suck the storm out of you, don't worry. Right out of your soul. God. I'm gonna rip his soul open. Ramza Squire job has been enhanced to Gallant Knight? Huh? Chat, the only way to take lightning from somebody is to suck it out of their soul. What do you mean? That is literally the only way. Yeah, we gallant as fuck now. Let me see. Why does Ramza have the drip of a god?
Was there something?
Yeah, bitch, your class. Chat, I still haven't, okay. I really need to see what this class is. I still haven't, but we'll get to it. Gallant Knight. Ramza has begun walking a path he believes in, dedicates his life to the people, just as his father, the late Knight Gallant, once did. Ramza's metal job command grants the essential squire abilities and fundaments, as well as others that are unique to him. Shout! Shout! Wow. Wow. How interesting. So he is not just a knight now. He is Land Knight, correct. He is Land Knight. Shout seems interesting. Like giving him that much power. The problem is that I wanted him to be a summoner samurai. I don't want to switch Xeromessiah over to that. I'm curious. We're gonna have to test it out at some point. I am curious. Bro, Chakra is so crazy because of the HP and MP. This is why I actually considered making Xavier part monk, because that's so insane. But this is actually really good because it lets Zero. Yeah. That MP restore is gonna be so handy for people. She's close to learning the other thing I need her to learn anyway. Okay, let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we got with this gear. Oh, Assassin's Dagger. Okay, that's new. The Platinum Sword. Holy shit. Okay. The Ice Brand. Well, that's kind of sick. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, dude. Okay. And the Platinum Shield, yeah. Diamond Helm, Platinum Helm, Circlet. Diamond Armor, Platinum Armor. Carabiner mail? I don't think I've ever seen that word. Carabiner? That is a thick armor, though. I'm gonna be real. Samurai can wear it. It does look kind of sick. No MP is a problem, but like climbing, the thing that clips in, I don't know about climbing, Bison. But of course you know it. I respect it. Carry beanie armor, yes. I respect it. When equipped, grants immunity to instant KO and blindness, and also grants re-raise at the start of battle. Well, that's amazing. Okay.
Don't be a strong.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we want to buy for sure.
Rumors, eh?
Having apparently lost patience with the long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The Order of the Northern Sky, along with most of the soldiers on the front lines, have marched on Fort Bessalot. Bessalot is an indispensable strong point in the battle against Zoltania. Capturing it would give Duke Larg's forces access to Limberry's abundant food supply. Both armies have seen poor harvests, with droughts affecting one side and floods the other, so the stores at Bessalot would prove vital in overturning the deficit for either. It is believed that victory will go to Duke Larg should he seize the fortress, and to Duke Galtana should he succeed in his defense. Oh yeah, I heard that Karn is actually really good. The reviews are great for it, right? I had completely forgotten that game was even going to come out, but apparently it's like wonderful. Many of our readers will remember the recent disturbance at Lionel Castle, in which the death of Cardinal Delacroix was accompanied by tales of an otherworldly fiend. Just as these rumors begin to die down, another horrifying creature is now said to have appeared at Rio Vanes, the residence of Grand Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. No witnesses survived, and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say that they will never forget the scores of corpses, some with their heads crushed like melons. Whether this incident bears any relation to the ongoing conflict between Dukes Larg and Goltana is unclear, and we eagerly await further reports. You saw someone play it a little bit earlier, Jaeger. Was it cool?
Anything else I can help you with?
Did you think it looked dope?
Gil? Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone? I'll see. Anything else I can help you with? Come back soon.
So, yeah, we're at the situation now where we gotta figure out what to buy, and we gotta figure out some class stuff, bro. This Ramza Gallant class is cool. The problem is that I don't want to make him Gallant. I want him to be my Samurai Summoner. That is my goal in this life and the next. Once he learns the new summon that heals a little bit more, I'm gonna switch him to Samurai to learn more abilities that way.
All right,
and
then.
Zero is, I mean,
what?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to this road he's walking down. Bish, I didn't tell you could have these back. Since when did you get these back? What about you, dumb Bish? You don't deserve it. Ooh, you don't deserve it. You're lucky I'm gonna let you keep that pole, Bish. No, I'm not. You can keep that, you little piece of shit. Deals lightning damage is kind of sick. Maybe I underestimated him, chat. This Nether Seer and this Sky Seer. I do like how she cast this and it didn't hit a single person. Did you guys remember that? It's kind of crazy that Rafa actually has been the worst, like, member of our party I have ever seen. Like she actually did like nothing. I was not very happy. I was like, what is going on, dude? No, Chucky, no, bro. She was the worst guest character we've had. Even Mustachio was like shooting at people occasionally. Do you remember when you met Oran the first time? Was it at the castle? Like when we were all talking and hanging out? I don't exactly remember. I don't exactly remember. By the way, Reb, would you say this is a good place for us to stop for today? What do you think? Oh, he's the guy who kept casting Celestial Stasis. I forgot that was him. Yeah, that Celestial Stasis was nasty, dude, but I liked him. Yeah, see, I respected him. He deserved it. You know? He totally deserved it. Yeah, this is a good place. Yeah, I feel like... So, my plan, chat, is for us to play this again tomorrow. Especially as the plot has kind of thickened. Things are kind of being great. But this will give me the chance, because Critical Roles tonight, I'll probably... I won't level up, really, but I'll just try to level up a little bit of people's... job stuff, you know, kind of see what's going on. Maybe I'll send our main people on the jobs and just run around and just get them done, but it'll at least let me see a little bit. But then tomorrow I would like to jump back into Final Fantasy Tactics, because I do think it would be kind of, we're making good progress and it would be kind of really fun, and we'll kind of round out the week with it. Yeah, Reb, would you say the tavern quest, the errands, right? Does it make sense for me to send my main characters on them and then just run around and not fight, so that they can get the job XP? Like, is there a reason that I want my random bitches to do it? I feel like not really. But I don't know if I'm missing like a secret, you know? I don't know if I'm missing like an answer. You can do that? Okay, yeah, I might do that. because that'll make it a little easier to get up some of these job points that I want. Beating Wheatgraph and Elimdor is maybe the biggest hurdle imaginable, so well done. Thank you, Kratos. Yeah, I'm just glad we got it done, bro. When he walked up and he was just like, tap, tap, dead, I was like, okay, I need to think about this. This is kind of wild, and I need to see where we're going. But thank you guys, chat, so much for joining me. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you so much, Whimsy Psych, for the wonderful raid, bringing your community in. And thank you so much for her community members who joined us to talk and hang out and chat a bit. We hope we see you guys again in the future. But thank you all, Zeroverse, for the subs and all the good stuff. You know I appreciate it. But yeah, so assuming I feel okay, I'm really sore today. I should be fine for tomorrow because I do want to play. So yeah, assuming everything is fine, we'll come back tomorrow. We'll play some more tactics and just kind of get deep into Chapter 4. Because things are definitely kind of coming to a head. And I'm kind of curious to see these bitches with these stones, what they're trying to do. But thank you guys so much. Make sure you join our Discord if you want to chat. Be notified when I go live. Hang out with us. All that good stuff. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'm going to go get some foods for Critical Role. I'll see you tomorrow.